and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello. How are you all doing on this fine Saturday? We had a busy day today, but it was fun. Took my daughter to gymnastics. Got to go to a bookstore. So there's a book warehouse, and they do it, I think it's one weekend every month. And you get books that are like 70 to 75% off, something like that. So we went today, got a bunch of kids' books and a couple cookbooks. It was a blast. It's a blast. A lot of walking. I'll be honest, a lot of walking, but very good. But first off, welcome in everyone. Jamie, first one in. Let's go. How are you doing, Jamie? How's your Saturday? What were you up to tonight? Hello, King. King is here. Welcome in, welcome in. And Allie. Oh, Allie. Allie. I need you to pick a movie for us to watch. For me and Google, I'm going to watch this month because you won that during the Chaos stream last month. So let me know what movie you want to pick for us to watch. We just watched Finding Forrester. Not a bad movie, pretty good. Sean Connery's in it. Little bit of a different role for Sean Connery, but a pretty good movie. But welcome in. You're cold, King? King, just get a space heater. Come on. Just get under some blankets. Put on a hoodie. You'll be fine. I'm doing well, though. Life is good. James said, doing good, cleaning and folding laundry. All right. That's a good man right there. I don't, I'll be honest, I believe I've been kicked off of laundry duty because I learned I like to do the army roll-up style of the clothing. One is I found it easier, and two is it saves a bunch of space. So I got kicked off of laundry duty, but I'll be honest, I don't think Google would stop me from doing laundry. Let's be honest, she'd be okay with it. But I don't do laundry too often, so good man there. I think the first time I actually had to do laundry was in college. I had to do laundry on my own, and I'm pretty sure I bleached my my clothes accidentally. I thought bleach was just cleaner, you know, like you just add it and it makes your clothes cleaner. But apparently, it also if you put it in with the wrong type of clothing, it makes a bunch of stains. So, lesson learned. But yeah. King says, I could just close my window. That is true, King. That is true. That might also be why it's very cold. Just a thought. That's funny. We actually have a lot of fun stuff going on tonight. We're going to be going through Luke 5 a little bit more of Luke 5. And then we're going to go ahead and be doing some Jackbox games starting at 8 p.m. with some other streamers and friends. So, yep, just wanted to kind of give you a heads up there. But yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. So, I do want to go ahead and kick off the Bible reading. And the only reason is because I want to make sure we do have enough time to go through it. So we're going to be reading through Luke 5:12 through 26. That's what we're going to be reading through. But is there anything else going on anyone wants to talk about before we jump into Bible time? I love a good Bible time. Gotta love that Bible. Good old Bible. All right, let me go and pause the channel points just because I do think it's really important that we focus on God during this time, and I don't want any distractions. So let me go and pause those. We'll turn them back on when we're done. But yeah, we're going to kick it off with Bible reading. And then once again, starting at 8 p.m., we're going to have friends and other streamers join us. We're going to be playing some Jackbox games, and I'm very excited for it. All right, let's go and open up with prayer. Dear God, thank you. Thank you for this wonderful community, for my family, for everyone around me, and thank you for every blessing you've given me, Lord. Thank you for allowing us to gather together. Thank you for allowing us to read your word, to dive into your word and get to know you more. Thank you for being there and forgiving us and for watching over us, Lord. Thank you for sending your son to die on the cross for our sins so that we could continue to have that relationship with you. Lord, please bless this evening as we go through the stream. Please bless the scripture reading and allow us to learn more about you and grow closer to you through it. Lord, let us focus on you and what we say and what we do. And may all glory go to you and not to us. We ask this all in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Australia, let's go. Oh, I love that prayer emote and the hello emote, but that prayer emote, so good. I love it. And the amen emote, so good. I need to, actually, I do have before we get into the Bible reading, I probably should do that. But I do have it in my notes to get a couple more emotes. One is an amen emote, and we'll get like a dancing emote. And I like the prayer emote too. I'm gonna steal that from Aristrea. Don't tell her. Nobody tell Aristrea. Just kidding. Celtic headed to church and dinner, but leaving a lurk up for you. Thank you so much, Celtic. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for that. So tonight we're reading Luke 5:11 through 26, but feel free if there's anything that sticks out to you or anything that you see that you want to talk about, absolutely feel free to put it in chat. Sen! Hello, Sen! How you doing? Hi, Canadian. Just stopping by to say hi and hope you have a wonderful stream. Thanks for being you. Aw, Sen, you're so amazing. Thank you. By the way, if you haven't had a chance, go give Aristrea a follow. She is a fantastic streamer. So much fun. And I'm excited to meet her at Reach Conference this year. So that'll be in November. But I'm very excited to meet you all as well, because you all are going, right? I believe, King, you said you were going, right? King said, hey, Aristrea, I can't tell you this, but Mountie is stealing your emote. Stop it, King. I told you not to tell her. You didn't hear it from me. I'm going to do my best to make it out there. That'd be awesome, King. It'd be great. I've already got the tickets. So we are still trying to kind of, we did buy the tickets. Now it's a matter of setting up everything there. I was trying to decide if I also want to go to TwitchCon or not. We'll see on that one. We'll see. But all right, let's go and dive in. I love Bible reading time. I'll be honest. I look forward to it. I've learned so much from the Bible, and just from reading it through the stream here and, studying it more. So very excited to dive into it more and learn more about it. And I've really felt like I grow closer when I read it, when I analyze it, and I think, what does this mean to me as a Christian, and why does it even matter? So we'll go ahead and read through it, and then we'll go ahead and kind of dive into what it means for us as Christians, and why it's important and how does it apply. So, all right. Oh, King, how much are tickets for Reach? Are you asking for Reach or for TwitchCon? I don't know TwitchCons. Reach, there are two types of tickets. There's the, I think 170 version, and then there's the 350 version. Let me look it up real quick. So there's two types. There's 350 version, and then there should be a 170 version. One comes with food and one is without food. And the 350 version, I think it's they give it a house too. So 163, which includes the $12 fee, no food, but you get access to everything and things like that. The $377 version, so it's 377, is you get a bunch of extra stuff. You get food and stuff like that, just a bunch of extras. It's like a level above VIP is what they say. I don't know what that means exactly, but that's what they have. So those are the two types of tickets. They give it a house too, maybe. Who knows? Maybe you get a free house. Maybe it comes with a boat. Who knows? It does say a mystery gift. Maybe it's a house. I'm just saying it could be. Worth the $350 risk, right? I'm just messing around. I do think I'm very excited about it. I've never actually been. Oh, thank you, JJ Catholic, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. JJ is actually going to be one of the streamers that we're going to be playing Jackbox with. So we'll be collabing with him and doing a stream together with him starting at 8 p.m. After our Bible reading, and after we do this, we'll jump into that. Maybe a dog and a wife. Maybe, King. You'll have to buy the ticket and go and find out what they're giving away. JJ, did you go to Reach Conference last year? Yeah, I'm excited, JJ. I did not go to Reach Conference last year, but I've heard amazing things. I know Aristrea went last year, and she was very excited to go again this year. Pulls out credit card. Let's go! Big money. Now, I really am. I'm really excited. I will tell you, I'm kind of nervous. I think we talked about this yesterday. I get a little bit of social anxiety when I have to when I talk to people that I don't know, like personally or haven't known for a while. So I'm excited to meet new people like Estrella, like King and JJ. I'm not sure if you're going this year or not, but like I'm excited to meet you all like in person. But that's also terrifying for me. You have to understand like how nervous I am about this. I'm so nervous that I'm bringing Google Llama, who's my wife, to be a support so I can lean on her. So if you're wondering, yes, I will. I may be socially awkward and I don't mean to be. JJ says, did not go, but want to go next one. Yeah, I'm excited. Is it in Florida still? It is in Florida still. That's right. So I'm very excited about it. I really am. I'm also super nervous, but we'll have some fun. I'm looking forward to it. I am in discussions of possibly becoming a Reach ambassador, I think the title is. So I might talk to them about that and see what that takes. King says, I'm the complete opposite side. Oh, yeah? Oh, good. King will carry the conversation. King, I'm just going to hold on to you the whole time, and you're going to carry the conversation. All right? Bob, I am super late. Super duper late, Bob. We almost started reading the Bible without you. Thank goodness I was able to stall long enough. Oh, I almost was like, I guess we'll have to read without Bob here. I'm just messing around. I wouldn't read the Bible without you here, Bob. King says, Washington to Florida is a jump. I mean, if you look at the map, like, it's pretty tiny. I mean, usually about what, pinky to thumb? You could stretch it out. It's not that far. No, actually, that is super far. King, and that's why, actually, I was thinking of going to TwitchCon for all the people who died for the next one. King says, don't talk to him. Talk to me and I'll translate. Thank you. You'll be my bodyguard. We'll have to raise money to get King Amos's ticket covered so he can be my translator. Bob says, walks away. Hey, get back here, Bob. Get back here. King says, I can't stand Twitch. I would not go to the TwitchCon though, to be honest. Really? I don't know. I don't know much about it. I imagine it'd be fun. Yeah, Google's as well. Yes, Google Llama, you as well. JJ says, new and ready to go. Let's go. I love it. All right, let's go and dive into our Bible reading. I'm really excited. This is Luke 5, 12 through 26. So we're going to read through it. If there's anything that sticks out to you, if there's anything that you're like, ooh, that's interesting, that you want to talk about or you have questions, let's go ahead and put those in chat and we'll talk about it. I'm still learning, so I don't know everything. But I will say through conversation, I've grown a lot in my Christianity, just from asking questions or, reading and just being like, wow, didn't realize that. So feel free to post in chat. King says I fly free so I can make it work. All right. But I also low-key have a fear of flying. Oh, I do too, King. I'm terrified of flying. We'll be driving. I don't fly. I don't fly anymore. But that'll be next talk. All right. Let's go and dive in. Luke 5, starting in verse 12. While he was in one of the cities, behold, there was a man full of leprosy. When he saw Jesus, he fell on his face and begged him, saying, Lord, if you want to, you can make me clean. He for Jesus. Not finding a way to bring him in because of the multitude, they went up to the housetop and let him down through the tiles with his cot into the middle before Jesus. Seeing their faith, he said to him, Man, your sins are forgiven you. The scribes and the Pharisees began to reason, saying, Who is this who speaks blasphemies? Who can forgive sins but God alone? But Jesus, perceiving their thoughts, answered them, Why are you reasoning so in your hearts? Which is easier to say, Your sins are forgiven you, or to say, Arise and walk? But that you may know that the Son of Man has authority on earth to forgive sins. He said to the paralyzed man, I tell you, arise, take up your cot, and go to your house. Immediately he rose up before them and took up that which he was laying on and departed to his house glorifying God. Amazement took hold on all, and they glorified God. They were filled with fear, saying, We have seen strange things today. That's right. Today's about stranger things happening. All right. We're going to go ahead and dive into this in details, but if there's anything that stuck out or if anything comes up while we're talking about it, feel free to post it. All right. So the first section here I kind of have notes on the side that I kind of go through and think about. So if there's anything else that sticks out to you that I missed, feel free to add it. Verses 12 through 16 here, we do see that A man with leprosy begs Jesus to make him clean. Jesus touches him and heals him, then withdraws to pray as crowds grow. Now, why does this matter to us? I feel like this matters to us as Christians because it does show us that Jesus is not only able to heal, but he is willing to heal, right? He's not only able to, he withdraws, by himself into the desert in this case and prays. So I think that's very important to note, that Jesus is willing to restore and prayer sustains his mission. And I think we can kind of use that as a takeaway that we should do the same thing, right? First off, we need to be willing. And second thing, we need to pray. I know it's very easy to get distracted and, kind of fall out of practices like praying and withdrawing and, taking solo time. I know I'm part of that as well because I often get too busy and I go, wow, I haven't even prayed today, or I haven't read my Bible today because I was just so busy going. So I think it's very important that we can kind of take a step back and do the same thing that we see Jesus doing here. The second section here I do see is verses 17 through 20. And what's happening here is the friends of the man with who's paralyzed. Sorry, this is not the leprosy one. Sorry, the man who is paralyzed. They drop him. They send him through the roof because they can't reach Jesus through the crowd. And Jesus, seeing their faith, forgives the man's sins. Now, why does this matter to us? I think this matters to us because we see that persistent faith brings people to Jesus, right? Everyone that goes to Jesus has faith that he will heal them. And Jesus addresses the deeper need first, the spiritual healing, right? He talks about being forgiven or, it's not just physical healing, but also that just says good things, but he is actually God, right? Because he does have the ability to forgive sins. And we see this here. And this is very important to Christianity because it's what differentiates us from other religions, is that we believe that Jesus is God. Now, the takeaway from this for us would be that Jesus has authority over both sin and physical sickness. And that's why we pray, right? That's why we pray to him, because we know he has the power to heal. He has the power to forgive us of our sins, and he has the ability to heal us of our physical ailments. And I think that's very important. So to wrap it up, in verses 25 and 26, we really see that the healed man immediately walks home praising God, and the crowd is filled with awe. And why does this matter? Because I really feel like when you see that when you see Jesus transform someone's life, you'll see that I feel like worship naturally follows, right? When someone comes to Christ, or even when a Christian just takes a step back and realizes that Jesus has transformed them, they worship, right? They worship him. And I think that, this kind of transformation leads to praise of God for not only healing us physically, but spiritually, and allowing us to have that relationship and forgiving our sins. So I do tend to wrap these up with a one-liner to kind of as a takeaway here. So from these verses, Luke 5:12 through 26, I think that we see that Jesus is willing to restore, responds to bold faith, forgives sin with divine authority, and brings about lives that overflow into a different chapter and then another few verses here. And I will say that I've found Luke to be so motivating and so inspiring, because we see that it really, what you need to do is put your faith in Jesus. And in doing so, the rest will follow. And it's not always easy, I'll be honest. There are definitely times we're going to make mistakes. There's definitely times where we're going to, be distracted. We're going to fall into old habits and things like that. But the truth is, Jesus is always there for us, and he's always willing to, make us clean again. He's always willing to forgive us. He's always willing to cleanse us, and, he's there for us. And I think that's really important. I find it very inspiring because most religions that I've kind of looked into are about like karma, right? You do something bad things happen to you. You do good things happen to you. But Christianity takes a whole different mindset. And the mindset is you can't do anything good enough to save yourself. We completely rely on Jesus. But the good news is Jesus is willing to forgive us, right? We completely rely on him and his grace and his mercy, and he offers that to us, which is awesome because it's not based on what I do. Because if it was based on what I do, I'm going to fail. There's no way I'm good enough, and nobody's good enough, right? So if it was based on our own works, where we're going to be reading through the Bible and discussing, what it means to us as Christians and why it's important to us as Christians. To know what we believe and why we believe it as Christians. So I will be working on that. I'm sorry it's delayed and it's been put off. But I'm very excited to kind of go through that. The more I go through the Bible, the more I realize how wrong I've been on life and so many things. And it's very inspiring. And honestly, I thank God that it is not based off of my actions. It's based off of his grace. And that's really important to me. I want to please God. I want to, be doing things in his to bring him glory. I want to, but I'm not perfect, and I'm, I mess up a lot. So, anyways, just what I kind of got away from it. I don't know if there are any other thoughts or anything, but I always enjoy reading these. All right, we're gonna open up this time to prayer. I think prayer is super important. We're going to open it up to any prayer requests. I do have a prayer and praise channel in our Discord. Let me go and post a link to the Discord here. If you have any prayer requests, that you want us to pray over, absolutely feel free to share it in that prayer and praise channel. If you have any praises that you want to share, feel free to post those as well. I think it's a great tool that God offers. Pray and ask him for to help us fulfill our needs and the ability for us to trust him and put our faith in him, asking for healing, just like we saw the man with less news of the ad. So there's a good chance that the ad will play during prayer. I apologize about that, but I only get to snooze it 3 times during the stream. So let's go ahead and open up with prayer and we'll go from there. Dear God, thank you again. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for always being there. Thank you for allowing us to put our trust in you, to come to you when in our times of need, Lord. Lord, we lift up these prayers tonight because we know you're all powerful. You're able to do things that we cannot. And Lord, we know that we rely on you, Lord. So, Lord, as we lift up these prayers, we ask that you watch over these people and take care of them, Lord. And no matter what happens, we know your will be done. Lord, tonight we lift up those with health issues. People like King Amos's mom and Exhausted Nerd Mom and Sunshine Faith and Nala's friend's dad and Nana Rosebird as they deal with things like kidney failure and dealing with the after effects of a heart attack, dealing with health issues and chronic pain, dealing with things like cancer and sickness and not getting enough sleep and rest at night. Lord, please watch over them. And if it's your will, may they be healed. And no matter what happens, may we bring you glory, Lord, because we know that you are the most important thing, Lord. And may we recognize that and bring you glory and put our trust in you, Lord. And thank you so much for that. Lord, we also lift up those who have loved to see them again someday after this life. Lord, we also lift up those who are seeking jobs, those who are going through that process. It can be a very anxious process. It can be a very stressful time, Lord. So please watch over people like Sam from Bobby B's stream and Sunshine Faith as they deal with the stresses that come with interviews or the decision making of, is it time to switch to a new job and will there be a job available on the other side, Lord? Please give them the wisdom and the words to say, Lord. And may they get a job that not only just provides for them financially, but also allows them to have time to spend with their friends and family and spend with you, Lord, and dive into your word and be able to have that relationship with you instead of having it be filled up with work and money all day. Lord, please watch over them during this process. Lord, we also lift up those who are going through personal issues. People like Exhausted Nerd Mom, Farrick, Dean, Nana Rosebird, Abram Alice, Fox in a Box, Hoylepa, A Simple Man, Belsair and Belsair's friend CB, No Name, BBQ, Mr. Dave, and Asmon Gaming, Lord. Please watch over these people as they go through things like sadness, feeling overwhelmed, financial stress, Lord, mental stress, dealing with things like anger and depression, dealing with things like family members being in jail, um, things where life just feels tough and they're from you. Um, Also dealing with things like falling into old temptations or old habits that we don't want to fall into, Lord. And dealing with temptation who are being persecuted, those who are being killed, murdered, imprisoned, beaten, threatened, Lord. Please watch over them. Please protect them, and please may you get the glory through this difficult time, Lord, because I can't imagine being in that situation. We have been blessed, Lord, here to be allowed to talk about Christianity and talk about your love and your word, Lord, openly. But we know that there are places that that's not allowed. So please watch over them and please help them, Lord, and guide them and help give them the strength to keep persevering on in your name. Lord, we also want to bring praises to you because we know you are awesome. You are amazing, Lord. And we want to praise you and bring you glory, Lord. So thank you for healing Nala's uncle who got so sick that he couldn't take care of himself, but now is back to being regular, Lord, and is able to talk and do activities again. Lord, thank you for giving Vinyl the strength to do what was needed and break off toxic relationships. Thanks for healing Amy's mom after she fell. And thank you for providing Amy with medicine that deals with her symptoms of her autoimmune disease, Lord. Thank you for guiding Amy's aunt and allowing her to open up more to Christianity. And thank you for healing dear Davy as he dealt with breathing issues, Lord. And as he had to go to the ER, thank you for healing him and allowing him to return home. Thank you for that after praying. I think prayer is one of the most amazing things. The ability to talk to God is just so inspiring and so awesome. I love that I follow God who allows me to talk to him and allows me to put my trust in him and I don't know, share my needs with him, and he listens and he answers. And that's such a blessing. That's such a blessing. And because, who am I? I'm not really a major person, in any way. So the fact that I can talk to such an awesome God and such a powerful God, I think is absolutely amazing. All right. Let's go and turn on all the fun things again. I'll go ahead and unpause all the channel points. We do turn off all the little games and all the channel points during Bible time. I just think it's very important that we aren't distracted during those times, but we'll go and turn them back on. Games and blurps and channel points are back. A few announcements. We'll go back to the chatting because we got about 20 minutes before we will go and jump into Jackbox. But a few announcements. Let me bring them up. First off, we will be doing our 24-hour chaos stream on February 28th. That's the last stream of the month, which happens to line up though. We will be doing a 24-hour stream on February 28th. That does mean I will not be streaming on February 27th because starting at midnight, 27th at midnight, I will be streaming for all-day stream. No stream on Friday, but we will do a 24-hour stream on Saturday. Second announcement, I have added a new way to get Canadian Mountie points. That's right. Those ever-seeking Canadian Mountie points. Let me go and explain what Canadian Mountie points are. The basics of it is the person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month becomes the ruler of the Canadian Kingdom. So as you'll see when we get here, I can go and jump over to the in-game screen so you can see. We have the commands up going up on the side, but you'll see our current ruler is Call Me Vid. That's the current ruler because Vid had the most Canadian Mountie points last month. So he is our current ruler. Now, with that is each month the points do reset. So if you're like, oh, I'm way behind, that's okay. Each month the points do reset and you can become next month's ruler. You can see where you're at by doing exclamation point my points, or you can see the top points by doing exclamation point TP. And you will see that Vid once again is in first. Oh my goodness. With 100,000 points. Kyle Vane's in second with 30,000. Enoch's in third with 18. So don't worry though. The chaos stream does add quite a bit of chaos to the Canadian Mountie points, which means that you can catch up. We had someone join. It was Doug. Doug joined at 500 points. So if you are here when someone subs to the channel, you will get 500 points. But it doesn't stop there. When that happens, a 5-minute timer will start in the upper left. And if you go ahead and use the command exclamation point CMP hype, you will get another 1,000 points. Now you can only use that one time every 5 minutes for each countdown. So the rules are in that document, but that is the newest way to get Canadian Mountie points. There are many other ways, things like redeeming I have arrived will get you points. Lurking in chat gets you points. Being active in chat gets you points. The trivia that we see Jamie doing, trivia can get you points or possibly lose points. The spin command can get you points or possibly lose points. The heist command can gain points or possibly lose points. There's also the rebel. If you are not the ruler, so Vid is the only ruler, you can rebel against him and get 25 points every 30 minutes. But be careful, if you're on cooldown and he redeems catch the rebels, then he will catch you and you will lose points. But he can only redeem that once every hour. He goes on an hour cooldown. So lots of fun, different ways that you can kind of gain points and do all that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start setting up. So if you are, I did reach out to a few people in Discord. If you were one of the people I reached out to in Discord, feel free to join. We're gonna shift it over. I do only have Jackbox 7. I know there's a bunch of other ones out there. So let me get Jackbox Games. All right. I'm very excited about this. This is a game that was actually picked by one of the winners of the Chaos Stream. So during the Chaos Stream, you can win the ability to pick a game that we play that month. And I believe it was Doug who picked Jackbox. So we will be playing Jackbox in honor of Doug. So everyone say, thank you, Doug. That's what we're playing tonight based on that. So if you are joining us, I know Fuzzy Pickles, I know JJ, Hermione. I haven't seen Hermione drop into chat yet. Once again, we've got about 10 more minutes. Google Llama will be playing with us. And we've got two of my close friends. I forget their screen names. I don't want to give away I don't want to dox them. So I apologize. But they'll be joining us. And I think that's the 7. We did have plans for an 8th, but they weren't able to make it, and that's okay. So we'll have 7 of us. We are going to be playing Quiplash. I will say that I do have family-friendly mode on. Google Llama will be modding as well. So just a heads up there. Google Llama will be modding to make sure that nothing inappropriate is said. But overall, I trust the people that are in this game. So I'm not too worried about it. With that, if you are a streamer, and I'll announce this again, the priority does go to chat. So if I do want to talk to chat, I will deafen my... I don't know. That's fine. I think everything else is fine. I am going to put a password. Oops. Oh, there we go. There's that. All right. Sounds good. Feel free to jump in the Discord. You do not have to if you would like to. Can I change that password, though? Nope. Okay. I guess that password doesn't matter if I just shared it on screen, doesn't it? Okay. We'll do that. Write that down real quick, but yeah. I just read it. JJ, I believe you need to invite me since I would have already would have to already be streaming to knock. Oh, okay. Are you streaming right now? I apologize. You should already be streaming if you're gonna knock, or we can do it let me see. Because I was gonna look for your name on the side and invite you. Let's see here. Are you streaming right now? Because when you go live, we can do it. I'll just invite you in once you go live. Yeah, it should allow you to knock once you go streaming, and then they'll say that we're streaming together.
Hello, friend.
Ferric! Hello, Ferric. How are you doing? Welcome in. So good to see you. By the way, I do want to give a shout out. I apologize if I have not, because I have not given him a shout out yet. JJ Catholic is a new Christian streamer that's going to be streaming with us tonight. So setup where we're going to be sharing webcams or anything like that. The only reason is because I use a V2 model and I'm not sure exactly how that's going to play. So, let me see here real quick. Yep. So we are streaming together with JJ Catholic. JJ, there's two ways we can do this. We can do this either through streaming together. What this does do is streaming together does show us as kind of connected in games. I think if I refresh, let me see if it does show us together. This is our first time using this, so if anyone knows. Welcome back, Fuzzy Pickles. Welcome back. Fuzzy Pickles, if you would like, you can join our Discord. You do not have to. If you want to join the general chat channel, I can drag you in. If you don't want to be on chat, you do not have to join. So do not feel forced to, if that makes sense. I just didn't know if that's what you'd like. So JJ, I'll leave it up to you how you want to do the chat. I do see that we have a combined chat here on the right, so we can do that. In fact, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and drag it up here. Opa! They can't see your face either. If you look a Canadian directly in the face, you might turn to ice. It's true. We don't mean to. It's a lot like, oh my goodness, Medusa. We can't help it. It's just how it works. So unfortunately, that is part of the rules. All right. If others join voice, I'll join too. Sounds good. Not a problem. I know Google Llama will be joining shortly. We got about 7 minutes, and then everyone will be jumping on. But Opa, hold on. I like the background music here. And Fuzzy Pickles, I don't know if you're planning on streaming this as well. You can feel free to stream this, and we will we'll add you to the stream together. If you do not want to stream this, that's totally fine as well. I know you are a fantastic streamer, and I absolutely love catching your streams. You are amazing. So let me give you a shout out as well, Fuzzy Pickles. And we should have Hermione and Google Llama joining us tonight. I know Google Llama is putting the kiddo down, so not planning on streaming it. Sounds good. Not a problem. Not a problem. No need. I just didn't know. By the way, I learned something about myself today. Actually, a couple things. First thing, we all kind of know I don't like reading books. It's one of those things like I don't read books very often. It's not that I'm like I hate reading books. It's more of like I tend to not get into books enough, and then I get distracted, and it's like, okay, well, why am I doing this? So I did learn something new though. I love walking around book warehouses. So we went to a book warehouse today, and oh my goodness, the amount of books, but just seeing books and being around them, I love walking through book warehouses and seeing them all. Now, I do read every once in a while. I know the joke is I never read, but I do read every once in a while. And I was like, I want to read all these books. There was The World Grew and stuff like that. Opa says, working a lot, and this is my, working a lot, and this is my days off. I've been working 8 days in a row, work weeks for the last month, but God's mercy are new every afternoon I wake up. Well, amen for that. But oh my goodness, Opa, get some rest. That's tough. That's tough. 8 days in a row is a lot. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Pickles says, I'm not a huge reader either. Yeah, I'm really not, but I will tell you, it's a Smithsonian book about World War II, and I've been reading through it. I'll be honest. It's my bathroom reader. I don't know if other people have those bathroom readers where it's like a book that you just read when you go to the bathroom. I don't know if that's weird or not. I'll be honest. But anyways, there's everyone, like I'll just get a book and kind of read it while I'm going to the bathroom. And that's what I call my bathroom reader. And I've got a World War II book that I've been kind of going through and learning about. And like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. I mean, I knew some stuff about World War II, but some of the details, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, JJ, are you there? Oh no, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I thought I saw it in Stream Together. Opa says, I just woke up. Get some game time and more game time. Bloop, 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 bloop. Throwing eggs. Who's throwing eggs in here? Oh, got it. Nice. Shared chat. Got it. Viewer attack. Pew, 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 pew. Get some game time and more game time. What game are you playing, Opa? What's your game of choice? There's so many games out there. So many games out there. Pew, 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 pew. All right, let's get this set up. All right, I'm going to try this. We're going to see how this works. And I
can make it work. Can you hear
yeah. I can hear you now. Yeah, let's try it out. So I don't have a camera. I have a V2 model. So I know I can see you, your camera, and I can put your kind of camera down here, but let me see what I see here. So I do see your little, your picture there. I don't know if you're looking at my, my stream or not.
In that little
box.
in the little pop-up that says stream together.
Yep.
Next to like enable camera, is there a share your screen?
Yep, got it, found it. I'm getting there. I'm learning my best. Okay. Let's do window.
So what does that do?
Yep, give me a second. Let's do this one. Does that help? Not include my camera. There we go. I think that should work. Do you see the share?
I think so. I think we can get it to work. It's gonna be a little janky, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're winging it here. We're gonna get there. All right, did that work for you? Opa says, depends. I'm modded for one of your favorite people tonight, so I'm playing Civ 7. Oh, I love Civ games. They're so good, Opa. Wait, who's my favorite person? How do you know who my favorite person is? Opa? I think the shared chat's working in my chat, and I think that's what I'm seeing here. So I think we're good. I don't know if. Oh, I see. Now I'm seeing your screen inside. It's inside my screen. Okay. Is that working for you, JJ? Google Llama's here. Heyo. It's Screenception. Screens within screens, baby. Opa, my wife went to her girlfriend's house to watch the first I Can Only Imagine, so they can go to the theater and watch the second one that is out or coming out. I never watched the first one. Pretty good. By the way, Google Llama, are you there?
I am here.
She's here. She made it. Can you talk real quick, Google Llama? This is my
Oh,
favorite
you're gonna
question.
make me talk? You know I don't like that talking thing.
Yeah, I think. Okay, we shouldn't be double hearing her. Is that correct? Well, you could only imagine how good it is. That first movie, I can only imagine. You can only imagine how good it is. All right, we got Google Llama in Discord here. I saw the first one and liked it. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I saw it and it was good. Nice. Okay, I'll have to check it out. There's a few good Christian movies out there, I will be honest. I heard good things about David. Google Llama's watched David, right?
I've watched David 5 times.
Apparently it was good enough for our
It's very
daughter.
good.
She loves it. That's awesome. All right, we should have a couple more people. Let me go and message them. We just got a couple more people that'll be joining us.
So I think I need to, since I don't hear you through Stream Together, is it through Discord that you
Yeah.
have audio?
Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to join the general chat and I'll drag you into the private one. I'm gonna pick it up. Bad llama.
Okay, talk now.
Yep, check. 1, 2. Coming in live. What's up?
The only problem though is this way I don't hear
Google Llama?
there's other people in voice chat, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to join the Discord, we can do it that way.
I think we can do it that way. Actually, I think we were supposed to do this differently. Yeah, I should have looked more up ahead of time. But I was able to get your screen though on my stream, which is okay.
Oh, cool.
Ideally, I wanted to have join, like have your broadcast go in, and maybe it's still possible, but oh wait, maybe I can't. Work? Anyways, I'll join the Discord.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out as well, so don't. I apologize. It could be on my side. All right. And then when you join the general one, I'll drag you in. Drag you on in. There we go. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get the audio in there, and let me know if you can hear me in Discord.
I can.
All right. Cool. And I hear you. Here, I can turn my
Nice.
mic off.
And now you can turn off. Yeah, turn off. the other
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. That's probably where we don't need that. Sorry, real quick in chat. Opa says, I've had the honor of modding for Assassinator Steph. Let's go. I love Assassinator Steph. She's amazing. For the last 9 months, and you need to give Ferric bonus points. I count him as a brother, although I don't know if he's a rebel. Oh, wait. What? Did he rebel? By the way, I love Ferric as well. Ferric had, by the way, you said you're not going to be joining in there. Let me see if we can get. Oh, thanks, Google Llama. Google Llama's taking care of the 2 other people joining us. Can you send them the link to the Discord, Google Llama? Do you have that link?
I could figure out how to do it, sure.
Right click, copy, or
Well,
invite
that
to
would be
server.
great, except I can't do it on my phone.
Oh yeah.
Test.
Yep, I hear you. Here,
Wait a minute.
I'll send. I don't know if it helps.
By
to
the way,
send
if
it to
anyone
you.
is on my channel, you hear anything? It looks good and it sounds good on my side, but
Sure, give me a second. Let me go ahead and
don't want to
I'm gonna
leave
meet
up
you in Discord, and
anyone's channel.
I'll test
But
it.
if anyone is in, just give me a heads up. Because this is last minute stuff, unfortunately. Because this is last minute stuff. Okay, I think we're good.
Ferric! All right, we got a couple more people joining us, and then we'll be jumping in. Thank you, Google Llama. I almost called you your name.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I know.
I think you may have left the Discord to go to my channel.
Oh, I did mute the Discord just for a moment to go to your channel, but I should be back, right? Do you hear me?
Do you hear him either?
I hear you.
chance?
I hear you.
You hear me, but do you hear him?
Yes.
Oh, you do hear him, like talking right now?
You don't hear me.
Okay,
Yep,
so
yep,
maybe
yep,
my
yep, yep.
Discord just broke. I'm gonna refresh.
Okay, good. That was weird. All right. We're gonna give a penalty to those who are late. They're gonna be docked 300 points. 1 point per minute that they're late. That's how
Okay.
it works. Hey, you can hear me again?
We're good. Yeah, everything's good now. All right. Yeah, that was odd.
All right, let me send out the passwords. So we do have a password on this, just so that we don't have like random people joining. I just didn't want it to be awkward. So in Discord, I'm going to send you the password for the. Actually, I can start it up. I realized. So that will be the password that I just sent you. All right. And let me get Hermione. Oh. There we go. So you should be able to see the room code. And I did send. Let me go ahead and actually join first. I realized. And we're. And the password. All right, I'm in. Let me know. Bad words tonight, people. And I know you all are very, very, very bad word people. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Actually, everyone here is amazing.
Can you send me a different password for the moderator, please?
Is the moderator password not working?
Nope.
Room code. You got it. S.
You might have made the mistake I did. Are you using it as the room code? I was like, what is going on here?
I did wonder
Uh-oh.
about that.
Let me see if I can get the mod code for you. All right, we're going to just chatting screen. 1 second. I'll be right back, everyone. Let me go and exit out and get back in because I got to get the room code for her. And I can't do it from here. Or get the mod
Fine,
code
we're
for
good. Got it.
Never mind. Just kidding. We're back. Ha ha! Fooled you all.
It was different than what you gave me, though. So, ha.
Oh, was it? My bad.
Yep.
Originally?
It was the original one.
Oh, yeah. That's the mod code. The new one was for the
I
room
don't
code.
know that.
Oh, okay. Well, the mod code didn't change. All right. Do we just want to play around without
One last thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think you can update the category on your stream to
Oh, my
watch
goodness.
games, and that'd be good.
Yes. Thank you
I might
so
bring
much.
more people in too. And I heard this game could handle 10,000 people like in the audience. It's crazy.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness. That is insane.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Yes, I apologize. I am so bad at updating my categories. Jackbox. Hey, we got Moneymaker and Constantine. I know those two. Jackbox, is it 7? And we'll just do party packs. That's the only Jackbox that shows up. That's weird. All right, we're just gonna go Jackbox party packs. That's the closest thing I got. All right, I've planned. So maybe we will do one with chat. But oh, you're in the audience. I didn't know you could even join the audience. There you go.
Yeah, that's
You-
part of the they can join as they should need a password hopefully to join the audience.
Yeah, so Jamie, let me send you the password here. But you shouldn't. Yeah, I think you're right, JJ. And sorry, you're coming in soft, JJ. Let me turn
Am
you
I?
up. No, that's me. That's me. I can turn you up.
It's got to be on your end because I'm actually red barring here. I hope,
Yeah, you're good. I do the same thing for Google Llama. Google Llama's very soft spoken, but I don't know if yours soft spoken or what it was. Yeah, let me send it to you, Jamie.
Oh, but you may want to like at least wait 2 minutes to start because you got an ad coming in.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Stream Elements.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
tried that out yet, but I'm watching chat, so
I appreciate that. All right, we got Jamie, and I believe Hermione will be joining us later, so we'll get her in this one when she jumps in. Feel free to join the audience, though. Can they join while we're in mid-game?
I am unsure about that. Hey, it's another one of those we learn as we go things.
Yep, I'm with you. I do love Jackbox, but I've always done it in person, so I've never done it over stream before, so I'm kind of excited. Opus
Do you have
said...
the not
Okay.
safe for work thing turned on or off? Whichever gets the not safe stuff off. I
Yeah,
heard there's some, not so great stuff.
yeah, I did put on family friendly, and then I did add Google Llama as a mod, just in case something does slip through. The only thing she can't mod is the questions. But we do have family friendly on, so let's go and start it up. I think
Yeah.
we're ready. Everybody's in? It's in?
Wait, what? We're live? Welcome to Quiplash 3, the Book of Schmitty. I'm your host, Schmitty, and yes, I do have a fabulous set of pipes, thank you. And if you're not in the game, the next best thing is the audience. Enter the room code to get in there and vote. Don't look now, but it's round 1. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who
What's going on? There's imagine the game is making noise, right?
What's that? The game what?
I imagine the like there's things talking, but all I hear share screen is not giving me audio. Maybe I gotta fix something.
Oh no. Okay, cause do you all hear it? In chat? Let me know.
I hear it on stream.
If you hear on stream, then do you hear you probably hear your voice like as an echo, right? Like double?
Yeah, when I have stream turned up, it does.
Do you need
Okay,
the stream
yeah.
turned on for you to hear the game though? Or do
No,
you have something
yeah,
else?
I do.
Hmm. Okay, I gotta think about that then.
Do it. I got it. That's me. That's me. 100%.
Time's up.
There we go. Okay.
Yep.
I got-
Yep.
I got
That's
play.
me. 100%. Once again, apologize.
It's still ongoing, but let's give them a hand for all their hard work, shall we? Let's do this. Let's set it off with, is it just me, or is blank just too attractive to be human? Okay, pick one.
Fuzzy. Nice job, Fuzzy. My spouse. You knew I couldn't say no to that one.
Next is, fine, if nobody's going to ask, I will. What's that smell?
Oh, it's it. Jamie.
Unopposed, here's some points. Moving right along. Alice in Wonderland is weird, but it makes more sense than Alice in blank. Voting time.
Well done. Well done. I do like the answers that can come up. I'm gonna just turn it down a little bit here. Well done. Wait, troubleshooting the game?
Sorry, I was joking because I've got
Oh.
like some double echo.
It's one of
I'll get
those
that fixed, but I'll
that
answer
you're
your
always
question.
playing.
It gets real. Pick your favorite.
That's funny. Troubleshooting is the ultimate game. It's the real life game. Ooh, what do we got? Nice. Nice job, Jamie.
And next, the coolest kid in middle school is always the one wearing blank.
Ooh. I was gonna say chain wallets were pretty big. Google Lava, nice job. By the way, Opa, good news. During our chaos stream, you're gonna be able to send your Canadian Mountie points to someone if you'd like to vote for them in order for them to win the ruler. So you will be able to elect a ruler during the chaos stream. You can send your points if you choose to. You can send your points to someone and they can get the chance of becoming the ruler. All right. Let's see. We got the most boring reality TV. Oh my goodness. Actually, these are both good. I would actually watch one of these.
Okay, Canadian. One last thing.
All right.
I need you to cancel the screen share,
Yep.
and then if you have that in like Chrome or the
Yep.
same thing you have Discord in, can you like pull the windows apart so they're separate? Because I'm getting Discord and that tab.
Oh, you're getting Discord in the screen share?
Yeah, because somehow I'm hearing my audio, so it sounds like you shared like the whole like your whole screen. I just need the like whatever the game is.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I can share that. I can share screen, but then it shares the system audio if I do that. So it's either the whole window and my system audio, or it's not. Or it's a tab, and this isn't a Chrome tab.
So is it window? Is it'll do the window without the system audio?
I can do it without system audio, yeah.
Yeah, let's try that.
That's what I
should
had
just
before
hear-
where you couldn't hear the game.
Okay. So there's no way to isolate the game then
No.
as a screen. Okay.
Yeah, I can't rush a good
Let me think then.
So yeah, it's either I share the screen
Mhm.
with the whole system sound,
show on the road.
or not at all. Or I just share the screen without it. Because I can do, it's a window, it's not a Chrome tab. I can share a Chrome tab, but the problem is Chrome tab.
Shall we?
Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I forgot that the game is separate. I don't know why it was giving me.
That's what it is. Good job, Fuzzy Pickles. Well done.
Here we have coming up next on BBC 4, the new and extremely British sitcom Blank. Who's your favorite?
Well done. Well done. These are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. These are very well done. Yeah, Google Oven, that was good. Well done. Audience gave it to Can. Can or cannot.
The absolute
Questionable call.
time to plug your podcast.
Oh. He needs to stream daily. I'll tell you what, King, if I can make enough money off of streaming, I promise to do a whole week of streaming at least once a year. Google Llama, is that a viable thing to say?
What are you doing?
If King says I need to stream daily, and I said if I can make enough money from streaming, I'll do it at least once a year.
A command.
A whole week of
Please.
streaming.
Oh, sure, go for it.
There you go.
Okay, choose your favorite.
I worked the half of every month so I could never be faithful ruler, so I could be a swing vote and know my.
Is King gonna come help with the kids during that once a quarter?
Yeah, King's gonna come out during the stream that whole week and watch the kids. Or no, we'll just ship the kids to him.
Oh, perfect. I like
They'll
our
go
home.
with cookies. Kids
Yeah,
and
they'll eat
cookies, we'll
cookies.
call it. It's Kids and Cookies Week. Bob's here. Nurse, you scored 25 out of 27 on your mental health questionnaire. Me. So that means I ace it, right? Crisis counselor walks in. Me. Beans. That's 200 points right there, Bob. Your scenarios are hilarious. Bob the Hob has the best jokes. Well, no, that's not entirely true. Ferric nails them pretty well too. It's pretty close. Maybe we should start voting on how many points someone should get for their joke. The better the joke, the more points. King says, I'll keep the cookies and give the kids to my mom. She needs grandkids. There you go. I'm okay with that. I don't care who's watching them, King. As long as they're alive and, you know, mostly all the body parts are still there, we're good.
Oh wait, I think I got it figured out. Sorry, will you share it with the audio again? This is the
You
last
betcha.
try.
No,
If it
not a
works,
problem. Whatever
works.
you
If
need.
not, I'll. Yeah.
You're good.
Quiplash.
All right, sharing, window.
Mm-hmm. With sound.
Oh, there it is. With sound, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
That's triple the ha-has.
Constantine said they can't hear the game now.
Well, tell them to turn up the volume. All right, that's on me because I turned it down. How's this? Are they listening through the stream? Oh yeah, they would be. King, you don't hate the game, you hate the player. Your first payment was getting Canadian to make a chowder just for you. Ferric, stop it. We don't make soups anymore.
Tick-tock, time's almost up.
Yeah, let me know if you still can't hear the game. Much better, okay. I do still have ducking on, so the volume will go down while we're talking.
Read you my screenplay about a ghost detective if you'd like. No?
You right? I hate myself. Thanks for the reminder. King, oh.
Maybe we're good now.
Go inside.
All right.
The three names they thought up before landing on Dress Barn. The three forgotten steps in the cha-cha slide.
Fluffin' Psycho. I like Fluffin' Psycho.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
These are good. These are good.
Wow.
Thanks for testing this out, by the way, JJ. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Fluffin' Psycho. I like that one. Fluffin' Psycho's good. Fuzzy Pickles! Dominating that one. Yeah.
Three words that would make effective horror movie titles. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Yes, this is how we wanted to go about it. We wanted to announce to you all, and we thought it'd be fun through Jackbox as well. But it also would be an effective horror movie title. That is my horror movie title when she tells me. But it is true, Google when she tells me. But it is true, Google Llama is pregnant. We're very excited.
This is really happening. Let's see the.
It really is a horror movie, though. If that's the title of a horror movie, it fits along with it. Wait, what? That's right. Are you? Can you hear us now?
Okay, I should be able to hear y'all again.
Yep, you're good. No wonder she didn't finish the floors. I know, King. She tore up my floors 6 months ago, and then she goes and does something like this. And now I can't. I have to finish the flooring. This is how it works.
You're not even finishing the flooring.
Excuse me?
It's time.
It wouldn't have gotten done for another 9 months.
Mother, the quip.
Absolutely. Oh, Jamie, are you playing again? I'm so sorry.
Schmitty, the game show host.
Absolutely, Jamie, and thanks for playing. Thanks for joining us. Are you playing again? If not, I'll exit out. Sorry. Make sure your baby doesn't speak German or have a third eye. That's right. Then we'll know it wasn't ours. Jamie, are you playing again, or do you want me to exit out and we'll rejoin? We're okay either way. Oh, I'm playing one. Sounds good. Not a problem. Does anyone else want to join us? King, did you want to jump in, or Sweet? Yep, not a problem. We'll play again. Bro said, "Let's tell Jeff." Well, we were gonna do a bun in the oven joke yesterday, but I didn't know if that would fly. Like Quiplash and things like that. Oh, you meant sure? Yeah. Let me go and send you the code here. So you'll need a password for the room, King. I'm gonna send it in Discord. So this game is a party game vid where they will. Oh, sorry. 1 second. They will give us questions to fill out, and then you vote on which ones you like. It's a lot of fun. What have you been up to, Vid? And sorry, JJ, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize. I didn't know. I was asking you questions earlier, and I didn't know if you could hear me, and I was like, oh, I feel bad. I keep talking to him.
Sorry, I was troubleshooting. That was all.
No, you were fine. You were
I
fine.
got it the best I can anyway, so yeah, I'll actually play this round.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I was saying I appreciate you troubleshooting this with us.
Yeah.
I know this is my first collab, so, well, I did a collab before they had streamed together, and that was kind of tough beforehand, so this is kind of nice.
Yeah, I think the way we would have to do it is anyone talking would have to use stream together, because then the audio would be through that instead of
Right. Well, the
stream.
biggest one would be that we wouldn't be able to do it with people who are not streaming, right?
I think, well, actually I think that's there. I gotta look it up more, but it says you can have guests that call in that don't have an account, which they have to like
Oh.
verify their phone or something. But,
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked enough
I'll have to
into
look
it.
into it, yeah.
Oh, I appreciate it. Vid's been doing achievement hunting. So, sorry, Jay.
But honestly, I really like the co-op games though, because like I said, this is for community. So playing Peak with friends. I hope to do that again soon.
Yeah, I did like Peak. Me and Google played Peak a few times. It is fun. She actually is much better at games than I am. So yeah, it's fun though. Hey Constantine, you're the VIP, so if you want to go and kick it off, you can go and hit start on your phone.
3, 2,
Ferric, if I were to sell the naming rights to our baby, you know that has to go through Google. You know I have no say in my baby's name. You know I have no power here.
Flash 3.
The mega wheel. There you go.
I'm Schmitty, and unfortunately, this game no longer counts towards your college credit.
So JJ, did you play
Is round 1.
number 2?
Yes, points. You
The-
score
I
points.
forgot what the name is. Jurassic Evolution
Actually,
2?
Clear enough?
No, but I followed along since like the first one. When 2 came out, I was kind of in a different place in life where I wasn't really able to do much gaming, and I'll tell you about that in a bit. But oh, look, there's a question.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I like that, Rolling Crow. That's a good one. Welcome in, Rolling Crow. Good to see you. All right, so Ferric said I'm just teasing. I know. We like it. Rolling Crow says baby name Maple. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that with the Canadian Mountie theme. I might be able to convince Google I'm on that one. That's okay. Yeah, we just can't do swear words. But yeah. Okay, so you always want to think how 7th graders can make fun of a name. Ferric is too fun to say. There you go. That's true. That's true. But I don't know. They'll be fine. It toughens them up.
Let's take a peek, shall we?
Vince says, oh, you still have to do 1 kilometer of zip lines, have a refinery making each available recipe, and build every buildable? Oh, that's a lot.
You can go cry in peace.
Ferric says, but honestly, Ferric is a good, strong unisex name. Can be either girl or boy. He's got a good point. Ferric isn't bad. That's okay. Can we save it, Maple, when it's crying? Can we say, save it, Maple? Has anyone ever watched Angels in the Outfield? It's an old movie. But there's a part and then where he goes, save it, Maple. And now that's all on quote. You're right. Every time he's crying, save it, Maple.
The one thing you should never slather.
Rolling Crow, I'm so happy you know that movie. I am 34. Every time, that is my go-to. Every time I'm on an airplane, they always have Angels in the Outfield. I play it and I try to fall asleep. Because I've watched it so many times, I know it, that I can just go to sleep with it.
Like when they would have and maybe I'd have some movies then. Like I just can't think of it now. When I go on planes, like I'm established, or and by that I mean I just go to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm over the thrills, and I know to try to get a nap in. So yeah, sorry about that. I just nothing comes to mind movie wise.
Oh, you're good.
Do you have something that you watch for sure always?
Yeah. So like my goal when I get on a plane is to fall asleep as fast as possible. I literally like get to my seat, buckle up, and try to get out.
You're a terrible farmer.
Mainly because I
don't do that,
don't
I'm
like
afraid
flying.
or anything, but it's just I'm over. It's long and tough, and if I can just pass it with the nap.
Oh, I'll be honest. Mine's because I'm terrified. I am terrified of flying.
Oh,
it terrifies me. I don't know how that much metal can get up in the air, and I'm not smart enough to learn that. But either way, that terrifies me. I know it works, and it's like the odds of getting in an accident are very low. Still terrifies me. Still terrifies me.
I'll tell you something interesting then. When I was a kid and I first got on one, this was not the right thing to do, but it was a coping method that I didn't plan on. It just came out when we started to go up. I just said, this is not real. This is not real. Like I full hardly on went and tried to say this isn't real. And I think about it. I mean, you can't do that like with other things in life, but like it was actually part of I couldn't accept it as a reality thing. Eventually, I got excited. You see the clouds and like calm down a bit, but like when it's going on, you have no frame of reference, right? When you first go on, so the shaking is like impact was like never felt it before. It was shocking. Actually, I remember getting on the floor. This is when I was just a kid, and my sister, and like, but this was pure and like in that it was innocent. Like this, I didn't really know what was going on. I got down on my sister. She's a little younger than me. We're both in the middle of the hallway, and I say, "I forgive you for everything that I've done." Wait, forgive you for everything that I've done, or forgive me for everything that I've done. Like it was both at the same time. Like forgive me, or I'm so sorry. Like I hope we're good. Like and it's kind of silly. Something recently that was funny happened too, though. Actually, related to a storm. It was such a loud lightning strike, like 20 feet away, and like it was so loud. My dad and I right next to each other. We like grabbed each other, just because it was the impact. It was shocking. I was like laughing so hard. I'm like, oh my goodness, we just grabbed each other because it's terrifying. I mean, like not actually terrifying, but the shock was enough that like we lost our footing.
Oh yeah, that would be absolutely terrifying. I don't blame you.
It was funny. I was laughing so hard because it wasn't like I was actually scared. It was like it's almost like if someone were to push you over, like you're gonna stumble. Like it'd be hard to play that off if it was genuinely a surprise. It was genuinely a surprise with that hit, and I was just laughing because we both just like hugged each other like uncontrollably.
Oh yeah, no, but I mean,
probably was like, get off me.
But that
It was like almost like it wasn't an earthquake, but it was so close, like it boom, like you felt it in your chest.
oh yeah, that's terrifying. I agree. Fuzzy. There are other people who are not scarecrows that are afraid of matches.
Next we have what Calm Hulk done.
Have a good one, Rolling Crow. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you so much.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Oh my goodness. Whoever put this one, I love you so much. Actually, both of these are amazing. Both of these are absolutely amazing. All right.
Wow, yeah. So maybe this would be interesting. I can use this as like a segue to what I was talking about earlier.
And next,
Frappuccinos and cappuccinos, they come
it says
or cappuccinos at least comes from like the Capuchins, which are a religious order, like a Catholic religious order of friars. I think that's the same for frappuccino. Like it was them who made it, and cap means like hood, and they were called like caps because they would wear the habit. Habit is like the brown or gray outfit you see friars in, with the hood, and
Yeah.
that's where like they came up with that, and what I was actually doing for like a year and a half. I was discerning with the Franciscan order, and
next
so what am I talking? That's the reason. That is the reason I didn't play Jurassic World 2.
Instead of a
I was caught up with that.
comes out.
That was I didn't join that to not play the game. I didn't not play the game because of that. But I was discerning religious life, and it was such a great time, such a fruitful experience, and I have no doubt God brought me there. I did discern out though because I feel like I'm called to some. I recognize God's calling me to something more active.
Yeah.
But it's interesting enough. They're lonely, and community is so important. Really had community because it was a lot of fraternal things, and that those brothers living holy lives, growing together. But yeah, it was a little more too contemplative for me. Nothing wrong for those that are called to it. Like if a husband, married man were to live like a friar, there'd be a little disorder in that. It's each of our God calls us to different states in life, and it's part of living out that vocation. His vocation comes from God, which is part of the discernment period. So, yeah,
That's
I probably
awesome.
should be playing this game. By the way, I'm sorry. Was
Oh, you're
focusing on
fine.
something
No,
else.
no, that's awesome. That's so cool. I mean,
Yeah,
I think you're
yeah.
absolutely right, though. You absolutely nailed it. Now, I do apologize. You are coming in a little soft, and I'm going to turn down the volume of the game next round. And you might not be coming soft through the stream because I have the ducking on, but the
Step right.
music in the game is loud in my ears, and that's on me, not on you. I do have you at 200% on the
You'll eat
Oh,
Discord,
okay.
so I don't think that's you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just gonna-
gotta be because I'm red barring on my side, but
responses.
I'll be a little.
You got this.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Odd number.
So next round, I do want to turn it down, but I did catch, like, I've been making sure I go slow and I hear it. But I think you're absolutely right. Community is the most important thing. I really do, especially like you said, since everything's been, isolated, especially since COVID's happened.
Yeah. It's interesting. A lot of things came out of that. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's like it's to gain something ordered, but
Yeah.
God can bring good out of it.
Time's running out.
No, it is absolutely amazing. I mean, for me,
Moderation is.
I was teaching and everything's remote now, so everything was fine there. But they knocked my position down to part-time, and with that was kind of like the
story of
loss of money, loss of income that comes with that. So it was kind of like one of those, all right, God, where do you want me to go from here? Most of the time it's like, do you want me to go back into the industry as a software engineer, or do you want me to go find another teaching gig, or what do you want? And I'd been streaming as a hobby, just for fun, just kind of hanging out, and I wasn't really putting much into it. And then I really felt God was calling me into it. And I thought that was weird because I'll be honest, I don't feel like I'm a good streamer. I don't know. It's just not my personality as much. But I do realize God does use things like, or use people who are not, always best suited. Like if you look at the Bible, it's like people that you're like, ooh, that's not who I'd want leading my people out of Egypt. Like Moses, right? Who was like, yeah, you got a murderer, you got a stutterer and stuff like that. And that was real, like, after kind of going through that, I was like, if this is what you want, and I'll be honest, I still feel like God is opening doors to streaming, so that's what I'll continue doing. And it's really helped me. I hope it's helped others as well, but to be honest, it's helped me grow in my Christianity. It's helped me grow closer to him, and
We're helping the other person, but then I feel like there's that reminder, hey, this is like how you should live too.
yeah,
Because you're finding healing it. So God may not speak to us in this so vocal way, like even how I wish I had wanted like this extraordinary experience, but um, that the once you like surrender and then you act, um, that healing that you get too in serving someone else is I believe God speaking and saying, um, this is what I want, and
yeah,
that actually is God speaking rather than that's God's voice there instead of so like a voice in your ear necessarily.
yeah. And I agree with you. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if God's calling me to do this full time or not. Like I still have the part-time teaching gig that I'm doing on the side, and then this is on the side. But we'll see where God takes me. And I agree. I think he'll open up the doors that he wants. If that's what he wants, he'll open up those doors. If he says this is where I need you or where I want you, and go, spread my love, spread my word over here, that's what it will do. I agree with you.
Nice.
Oh, that was rough. Oof, 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 badoof. Good job, Fuzzy. Fuzzy
Good
gets
job,
that.
Fuzzy.
Oh, what I miss in chat? Sorry. Care. Greetings, Pickle. The other Pickle's here. We got Fuzzy Pickles and we got Pickle the Orthodox. Welcome in, both. And actually, I apologize. I am going to exit out again. I know I keep doing this. I'm going to exit out again. I am going to change the volume real quick.
Conversation with someone, and it was
Yeah.
wonderful. Like that's part of why I come into this. So
Yeah, and I totally agree with you. I'll be honest. I do the kind of same thing. The reason I'm so attracted to cozy and strategy games is because I can pause them and I can hang out with chat. I think community is more important than the game. I used to play like League of Legends, and by the way, I still love League of Legends. Like it's one of my favorite games. But the problem is
sorry
I
to cut in,
can't
but
play
I
it.
can't see the You don't have to do anything, but can you just tell me the room code?
Oh yeah, KBOT.
Okay. Thank
Sorry
you.
about that.
Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. So the reason I stopped playing League of Legends isn't because I didn't enjoy it. It's because I couldn't communicate. Like I couldn't communicate with chat at the same time. I wasn't good enough to like play and chat at the same time. So it was one of those things where it was like, I need to. I don't enjoy the game more than I enjoy chat. So I agree. I think focusing on your chat or what the people is really more fun and more enjoyable
Yeah,
than the game
I'm hoping to
itself.
get to that point too, where at least if I go online, there's at least someone that online to chat with.
Yeah.
I've gotten kind of where at least there's like one or two, but I do need to. I'm hoping. So hey, if there's anyone in chat, if you haven't dropped the follow, please. Sorry, I haven't been talking much. I work as like a data analyst, and I have like an IT background, and I only like computers so much actually. No, I mean they're amazing. I can only spend so much time on them, but when there's an issue, I was like focused and try to fix it.
Yeah. I don't know the answer. You get 200 Canadian Mountie points. So we have a little like thing where the person with the most
Actually, I
Canadian
heard a little
Mountie
bit about
points,
that. Is that a bot that you have running that?
I use Firebot to keep track of the points, and yeah, I had to set up a bunch of stuff for it, like commands, and I had to set up all that. Oh, let me go and start up the game. I'm not sure. I was trying to see if Hermione was back. Let me go ahead and just message her real quick and see if she wanted to join tonight. Let's see. She's gonna join us later. Okay, sounds good. So let me go ahead and get in. So yeah, I set it all up through Firebot, and it took a lot of troubleshooting, as we were talking about earlier, because I don't know, it'd randomly give points, or people could spam commands that they weren't supposed to, access controls, all that fun stuff.
I promise you can't tell the difference.
Oh no! Vid caught Ferric! So one of the things is you can rebel against the ruler. So Vid is our ruler this month, and you can. There's a channel point redemption to rebel against him, and you get 25 points if you do. But it puts you on a 30-minute cooldown, and if he redeems Catch the Rebels, everyone who's on a cooldown loses points and he gains them. So his cooldown is an hour long, so it does kind of switch back and forth. But you'll notice as soon as he tries to catch everyone, he'll try to catch people. And since his is an hour cooldown, everyone else rebels after that. They're like, oh, I got to get my rebellion in. So then just spam it with that. All right, let's see what we got.
Quip.
Are they broken for anyone? All right, Fuzzy Pickle says, can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? Can a kangaroo jump higher than an Empire State Building?
Just a bit more time, and then it's on to hilarity.
I don't know. Fuzzy Pickles. No, but I know that's not the joke. Oh, nice job. Well done, Fuzzy Pickles. He said, of course, buildings can't jump. Well done. Well done. That's
Nice.
a good one.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't know the joke at first. I was like, what? That was good. Have you seen the building jump? No, I haven't. You got me.
In
Well
the
done.
dystopian future, all clothing will be made from blank. Okay,
I like
shower
these.
Someone with points.
Oh, that's wild.
That's funny. Yo, Green Eagle! So, oh wait, here we go.
Let's keep it going. A bumper sticker you'd consider displaying. Ask me about my...
Elliot Moose is on the loose.
And now it's time.
Ooh, that's
to vote
good.
for your favorite.
So Green Eagle is one of the streamers that I think I first found on Twitch. He plays Dead by Daylight, and also on Thursdays now. He just added.
Brendan, I'll keep it brief because the
Pick your
game
favorite
kind of
quip.
calls for that.
Oh, you're
But
good.
so I've done a lot of jobs, different jobs. But my passion had been in that I was also trying to do that as like a job.
Mm-hmm.
But I did freelance 3D graphic artwork and animations for a long time. It's been like 5 years since I've done that on like as a freelancer or contract work. But I've actually done stuff for people all over the world, oddly enough. But it was never sustainable. So what I would do when I was like
Okay, what's next?
young adult or
How
a
goes
teenager,
Ooh.
basically, like or
How goes
18, 19,
play?
20, like 18, 19, 20, like right out of school. I would listen to a lot of electronic dance music. I still listen to some,
Yeah.
but when I'd find someone I'd like, that I genuinely liked, I would also send them an email, and I did a lot of cold emails. And in order for that, like I couldn't do that type of work now. Not that if you want to do 3D work, that can't happen.
Yeah.
But
A
the deal is with AI to do if you're just trying to do album artwork or even animation stuff, unless you're like can find like a label that like where the people and they're not gonna like turn you away after something.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's possible because people aren't paying for that anymore. There's a couple people on stream that are going like to school for game design. I think you still have a chance there.
Yeah.
But like as a freelance artist, it's very tough. Not especially if everything's cold calls. But my work, it was neat though because my work would speak to itself. I'd shoot him an email, I'd send him my like portfolio, and I did a lot of work. By the way, Canadian, how old are you?
Moving right along.
So-
Maybe I could.
I knew there was Catholic. I didn't know there was things like Protestant, Orthodox, and all those. So growing up, I actually grew up in a non-denominational household, still Christian, but we basically just went based off of what the Bible said, and the church we went to was non-denominational. Um, JJ, if you don't mind, if this is too personal a question, just let me know. What denomination are you?
Well, yeah, my name gives it away. I'm Catholic, so
Okay, I thought so. I'll
um,
be honest, but I didn't want to
okay.
like assume anything. Yeah. So, did you grow up Catholic?
Yeah, I was raised Catholic, and I actually fell away um around like high school. Honestly, stuff that was going on in high school is terrible. Literally mortal sin. But
Yeah.
anyways, but I found my way back later on, and I'm very happy about it. Um, just for the followers or people watching, actually, I got how much time I got? Okay, I could
Yeah,
talk a
you're
little. I
fine.
give you a few. I have like 20 seconds to share
No,
something.
yeah, go,
But
whatever you need.
so I imagine if you're coming from like a non-denominational place, uh, it can be things can be confusing when you hear of denominations because you read the Bible and sure you feel in your heart you know Jesus. I'm sure you know Jesus,
Mhm.
but like when you hear about denominations, it can be kind of like scary. But this is where like history comes in and it's important because some people that are Protestant they don't even realize that Protestant comes the word is protest. What they're actually protesting is the Catholic Church. That's like one of the first, not one of the first big schisms. I mean, they're all still. I mean, we don't still recognize them as Christian unless well they call it's just a name only. But hopefully that's not the case because it'd be very hard to live to call yourself a Christian because schism. And honestly, if you kind of look at it, you might say there's something a little disordered there because if you look at Protestantism, why are there all these denominations? My goodness, they just keep disagreeing on things and um actually made a little Instagram post about it, but I think part of it goes to like when you separate from like the body or even the source, you still may have the source material, but um who becomes the interpreter of the scripture when you separate yourself from the I don't want to say the body of Christ. There's the body of Christ is the church. But when you separate yourself, like when you start breaking apart, and you kind of become like your own. You leave it to your own interpretation, and well, God can guide you and such. There's um, there's just a danger there, because I mean I could read the Bible and I could think lots of things about it. Even as a Catholic, I could read the Bible and I could be very wrong about some things. Then but I thankfully I have the church tradition and doctrine that's been unchanging since the beginning. I mean, I don't know if people realize, but Peter is the first pope. Um, it's tough, I think, because when we look at like the church, we come we're coming so far down the line. It's very easy for things to like sound like confusing, or it's kind of hard to imagine like all that's happened to get where we are. But I think that confusion or muddiness is kind of an area um, because
Next
just
up,
because
what usually
the
starts
fact that we have like all these
as
different translations, the fact that there are, it's part of the journey. We kind of continue on,
with blank
um,
on it.
uh, but I recognize anyone that's a
Now,
Christian as being
pick your
they're still a
favorite.
Christian, but they they may be missing out on some things or that's kind of that's kind of where I am. But yeah, I've been Catholic. I called myself Catholic all my life. It's really right now though, recently that I've been diving deep. Um, So King, I see you said the first pope. I had to push back on that. You could, yeah. If you wanna say something in chat, go ahead and we can address it.
And
Um,
now,
we don't have to go so deep right now.
any other
I'm
gotta
trying to
put
talk
down the
loosely,
link as
anyways.
well on
But
TikTok.
the pope is his position is supposed to be the
All right,
chair
vote for the one you like
of
best.
Peter. The title given to him, given to Peter. I wish I could remember the name of it when Jesus gives him the keys to the kingdom, the authority. When Peter so boldly and like heroically in front of like this pagan statue acknowledges that you are the Christ. When Jesus asks, who do you say that I am? When there's literally standing in a place that was where pagan worship is going on, he had the faith and boldness to say you are the Christ.
All right.
and it was counted him as righteousness, and that's when
see those scores.
um though I can't remember the quote exactly, but that's when Jesus gave him the keys to the kingdom, and I think that's when if I remember right, that's when he got his name as Peter, which means rock. So
Or aren't foundational. So things like, is Jesus God, is a foundational belief, right? Like you kind of have to believe that. That is the root of Christianity. But there are many things that denominations split over, like predestination versus that'd be like, Calvinism versus Arminianism. And it's one of those things where it's like, I think we all agree as Christians, the foundational beliefs are what important. So I'd like to discuss this more. I'm going to turn down the volume on the thing after this real quick, if that's okay, because I would like to have this discussion more and hear what the Catholic side of this is, because I don't know much about Catholicism. I've been learning more and more recently.
hey, do you want to schedule a stream then? Like that'd be cool to
Sure, have these
chatting anyway.
discussions.
Yeah, I think that'd be a better format anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Yeah. Let me go and answer these. Let's see.
Just a few seconds left.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think because once again, I don't know much about the Catholicism beliefs or the foundations behind those.
Hey, hey Chizo. Yeah, you came at a great time. Jackbox and apologetics. I'd I honestly I have
love
to be
that.
a little careful because or just like disclaimer that I'll speak loosely because I'm still. I mean I learned a lot even with the friars. Like I took some classes, but I like my memory's only so good. I mean I can like visualize like motion paths and like things well, but I who is it? Peter? No, St. Paul. And oh my gosh, see, this is one of those things where you realize you don't know something as you're talking about it, and you feel silly. What is who else is with us in chat? You have as a mod. I can't
Sorry, what's that?
who else?
Llama.
Oh, Google Llama?
Yes,
That's my wife.
I'm also
Yeah.
not talking.
sorry, I didn't have it on screen, so I forgot. Yeah, Google Llama. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think you
Good.
hopefully you can hear everybody.
So that's an interesting statement. The teach the gospel and if necessary use words. I think the point of that saying would be, if I'm correct, tell me if I'm wrong. By the way, I've been known to be wrong quite a bit. So I do understand I think the idea behind it is, live out your Christianity, right? Teach the gospel through your actions. So I understand, like, it's not about don't preach. It's more about live out your Christianity. So I do like that in that sense, where it's about, the foundational. Now, I do agree you should use words. You should talk, right? But I think it's more about the focus here is living out your Christianity. And I would say that's so true. We need to. And that they should know we're Christians by our actions and by our love. And that's what I believe it is. So, I mean, I think that's what the point of that saying is. I don't know. Like, obviously, you should use words when you talk to people, stuff like that. But one of those things. But
yeah, I think it is
okay.
about bearing witness.
3 songs.
No, there's probably deeper, but honestly, like right now, I'd only be speculating because I'd have to. Whoever the saint that said that, like, remember the verse exactly.
Yeah.
But Jesus says they'll know you by or they'll know that you're a Christian. They'll know you because you will love. But I think I still hear that song. Unfortunately, I think a lot of the music that, at least in my church, they play is like not the best. But when I was with the friars, I was in Nebraska. They're the Knights of the Holy Eucharist, by the way. That's the name. They that diocese, the Diocese of Lincoln, is very traditional. It was really cool because it just realized like so much stuff was lost. This is within the Catholic Church, so you may not understand it, but they preserved in that diocese like a lot of the traditions and a lot of the traditional hymns and the music and like the like the reverence and the way they went about things, and it was awesome. And it was kind of like, wow, I realized we kind of missed it. But in this time when we're really called to within the Catholic Church, there's a Eucharistic adoration in this, but you could just for now just view it as this call to really really turning and spending time with with Jesus that the oh, sorry, I looked on screen. I totally lost
You're
my
fine.
thought.
You're fine.
But yeah, this time where we're called to renew our faith in Christ. Um, it's important to yeah, it's important. I don't know. Sorry, I lost where I was going with that. I'm not even gonna try play it off.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I do find these talks absolutely like intriguing, and I really do want to know more about it. So once I didn't know much about Catholicism, but I think there are. I've been talking to a lot of Catholics. So you're one of them that I've met here. There's a lot of Catholics actually on Twitch, and I've been talking to them more, and I'm understanding more of the details because growing up, there were a lot of, I'm going to use the word stigmatisms, and I think that's the right word, behind Catholicism and what actions they do. Yeah, sounds good, Vid. By the way, Vid, you got to keep it clean. Can you do that? You old sailor mouth. I'm just kidding. No, Vid knows. Vid knows. I'm just kidding. Because Google Llama's gonna be modding you. All right. Here's the room password. I'm just kidding. Vid's not a sailor mouth. I'm just joking because he was in the military, so we always joke about it. Stigmas, yeah. Sorry, stigmatism has to. Thank you. I apologize. Stigmas was a word. But growing up with Catholicism tended to have a lot of stigmas behind it, where it's like they do these actions, and those actions are what. Now, once again, I'm trying to be careful with my words on how I say it because I don't want to say it incorrectly. Is that the actions are what saved you, and that is a very difficult thing for me growing up in a non-denominational mindset, which is that we are only saved by God's grace. So the actions that we do is out of love for God and to bring God glory, but our actions don't save us.
So
So
for things like
yeah,
that, I think the like what do you call yeah, the stigmas.
Mhm.
Uh, honestly, the reality is there's actually a lot of misconceptions. So
right.
like
That's probably the word I was looking for. Yeah,
and uh and honestly, like when I hear some of the stuff that like that are not Catholic,
right,
Catholic
right.
life, and
Got it?
part of it is poor catechism.
Mhm.
Honestly, growing up, like being an adult now, I realize like even though I was Catholic and like when I was younger, like yeah, I'm Catholic and I'd stand up with that. Um, well, now I can like say yes, I'm Catholic, and then also I could say yeah, I didn't know about all this, and we weren't taught, and that's kind of that's the problem. So Catholics not living out their faith or not knowing their faith is the problem. That's where not only misconceptions happen, uh, like there's a danger that actually hurts like the church. Plus, um, people doing bad things. Like, just because someone's in the Catholic Church does not mean they're actually living as a Catholic. And sadly, those type of things, when there's incidents and stuff like it
Mhm.
hurts reputation, and those bad things are never good. But some people like to turn and like blame the church, but what they think of as being the church may be the issue. But everyone is held accountable. But but the but what's nice and outside of there's a misconception is the actual Catholic Church, like the doctrine and tradition has never changed. So when you see someone, even if they're a bishop and they're saying some things that go against like the church, um, like what is actually the tradition and doctrine, real Catholics are supposed to hold that, like call that out, even if they're in that position. Not and they still have respect, of course, because of their position, and you don't want to cause controversy. But um, the reality is, even the bishops, they're people, and they could have different temptations.
Human, right? Like it happens to preachers, it happens to priests, stuff like that, where it's like yeah, bad. We are human, right? Even the preachers and priests are made up of as humans. So I think that is very important. Um, Sorry, real quick. So one of my prompts had a questionable family-friendly word in it. Um, it's not, it's not like as big of a swear word as other ones, but what are your thoughts on this? Do we want to restart this one or do we want to keep it going here? Hermione, I think you got the same prompt because I was still questioning it in my head too.
If I disapproved it, will it not show the question or will it?
It'll show the question. It won't approve the
Okay.
answers. So,
You
sorry,
want
we
to just
do.
restart it because we'd
Yeah,
have to, in order to, you'd have to say what it is in order to.
yeah. I'm gonna
Question
restart
side.
it. Sorry, everyone. Just because we do run a family friendly stream here, and we do have kids that watch us. So a lot of the viewers are families and parents with kids. So that is why we try to make sure that we don't have bad words on stream. But
Hey, you could save me some trouble. Will you read the room code out? I have my
yeah, not a problem. Give
my
me one
video.
second. Okay, it is VRII.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I apologize about that restart, but once again, we do have kids that can watch this stream, and I want to make sure we don't have anything inappropriate. So I appreciate y'all being patient. Vid's back in, Hermione's back in, King Amos is back in, JJ's back in. I don't know if it's something that I want to be careful with my words here, but a lot of times Christianity is all denominations of Christianity are built on the same foundational beliefs. That's what makes you a Christian, are those foundational beliefs. It's the other ones that I would say are more gray area, if that makes sense. Hey, Cuddly, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to deny that message. Sorry, just because it's got a swear word in it. Sorry, Cuddly. This is a family-friendly stream, so we gotta keep it friendly and family friendly.
Time's almost up. Use a safety quip.
But yeah, I think it is intriguing. I don't know. Just as I explore more and more, and I'm very open. I think it's absolutely fine. Like, as long as things are said respectfully, I have no problem with people sharing what they believe and why they believe it. In fact, it's one reason that when we go through the Bible readings, my biggest thing to take from the Bible readings is what do we believe as Christians and why do we believe it? That's the important part. Is like, what is this telling us and why is this important to us? Sorry, I had to respond to someone. So P Tony is where I get a lot of my information from, of like, what Catholics believe. So I'm actually really glad we met as well, so I can ask you a bunch of questions if you don't mind. I might be reaching out to you about with stuff, but he's really helped clarify those kind of things. But he always says, it's funny because Catholics say that Protestants removed the I call it the Deuteronomical Bibles. I think they're called Deuteronomical books, and Protestants say that the Catholics added those books in. So I think it's kind of funny. So
yeah, there's something for that. Or there's something else you want to add to that, or what?
No, I just thought it was funny. So that we get our beliefs from different things. And I was just saying, I think it's a very interesting saying, because I always viewed it as Catholics added the Deuterocanonical, thank you, books. And I thought it was very interesting how he kind of worded it. He was like, yeah, well, as Catholics, we kind of say the Protestants removed those books. And I was like, oh yeah, that's an interesting way to view it. And I don't know too much about what's in those. I do know, I've been learning more and more about it. But
here's something that's kind of funny. I think if we added them, they were added before they were removed by the Protestants.
And
That's something to think about. Is where did the Bible come from?
Mhm.
That should be a question people ask that people may not just think about, because we have this was there had to be someone that met, or some people that met. Now there was actually a lot of councils, and the early church had to defend against a lot of heresy.
Right.
Sound like you mentioned one of them because you talked about Armenian. Gosh, I can't say it. The one,
Arminianism,
with A.
yeah.
Yeah. So, but the Bible, as we know it, like, is the collection of books. Someone had to put it together, and a lot of Protestants. Well, if they say Catholics added it, they would have had to have added it before they were like removed. So they may disagree on it, but if you look, if there's history there, so it's kind of tough to say. Uh, I imagine the Protestant like being aware of that those books were not the inspired word of God. But I feel like people that say that, and this isn't always. There's people that you know, there's probably there's apologetics. I don't know
Mhm.
the word, but that for like that word, then like the describing the actual people, apologists maybe. I'm not sure, but they
Yeah.
that would be able to speak better on like why they believe what they believe. However, the why as a Catholic I can say that the Bible as we have it um
Oh,
is the inspired word of God.
now it's time
We
for
would
final
say,
scores.
uh, and it's in the Bible, and it's Jesus' own words that He left the Holy Spirit to guide His church. Um, and so I trust, even though there's sinners, we're all sinners,
Round
and
2
there's
has arrived. The points are
that
doubled, but
even they may do something bad that are Catholic, not may like there we've had this, and even there's issues like higher up. We trust that the Holy Spirit and is guided the church, our side, and this is what we want. Having accounts from non-biblical or non-Christians, like there's gives credibility actually because it says, okay, this is going on. This it have no benefit to them to like to acknowledge those things or to like to reference it, but it instead gives credibility, which is kind of cool. Um, but yeah, we believe that even and we could even cite something in the Bible too.
just a few seconds
How
left.
Christ said that the gates of hell will never overcome, his church. There'll be challenges and stuff, but um, um, I don't know. I feel like if I talk anymore, I'll be like looping. But it is if a Protestant were to say that the Catholics added
Mhm.
books to the Bible, they would have had to add them before they were removed,
Moderation is wrapping up,
which is
and then we
interesting.
can see the
Well,
Um,
whips.
I think, and if I remember correctly, so I'd like because I'd like to hear your your thoughts on this one. Is
sure.
that the I'm gonna try it my best. Okay, I'm gonna try to say this. Deuterocanonical books are not in the original Hebrew canon, if I'm correct.
Things off.
Um,
A really
so
terrible job.
they were technically not God inspired. They were kind of almost like secondarily added.
Free.
I'd have to look on that. I can't. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure on that because I don't know the reference or because canonical just means would be like to say something is canon would be to acknowledge like that is part of the story, um, or like that it is actual. So that could just be saying that it is not inspired, but um something that was added in later. And was there something that was called the Bible before?
And now
Obviously, Old Testament was before.
our geometry
Um,
teacher's favorite pickup
the
line.
Old Testament, well, was the Jewish scriptures. So
And now it's time to
I guess I would another thing I'd be curious, and I don't know, are there books in that the Protestants say were not inspired work of God that actually are Jewish scriptures?
Well,
Um,
they're Old
that'd be
Testament. Is
interesting
that
to find out.
correct? The
If that
Deuteronomy.
is, that's really interesting because I would wonder then, do the Jewish people did they recognize it as canon? And if they did, wow, then that's a big claim by Protestants because then they're saying that something that the original Jewish people were
And here we are.
were recognizing as inspired word of God
Sign that
was not.
everyone is
So
out to
Well, I
get
think
you.
it's
that's
tough.
the issue is that it wasn't in the original Old Testament
Now pick your
and
favorite.
later was put in there, I believe. So they
That
are Old
that's
Testament. Is that
interesting.
correct?
I think it would have to be unless there might be some letters that are disputed. I mean I know Protestants should recognize they recognize Peter and Saint Paul, I believe, but there are some letters. But no, you do have a point because it must be Old Testament things that they're disputing,
Yeah,
which
I think
is
it's that.
very
Oh, go keep going.
interesting.
Intriguing phrase.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm still
I
learning,
have to
so
look
I
more
don't know
about that. Yeah,
much. By the
same
way,
here.
this is
Still
not
learning.
coming from a like educated point of view here. It's more of me asking questions about it.
Enjoy the freebie.
And
Oh,
I
it's
just
good.
thought it
Yeah,
was interesting.
it prompts questions in me too, and it encourages me to look up because I should
that to like, let's figure it out. Like, let's go find out what the answer to that is and see what the Bible has to say about it. And you're right, it doesn't shake my faith, it instead strengthens it. And I'm like, oh, this is what it says, interesting, and let's look into that and that. So I'd love to talk to you more about it. Like I said, I don't know the answers, so that's why I'm more asking. I hope these aren't like leading questions where it's like,
No,
oh, what about this? It really is from an honest perspective of like, I don't understand.
maybe then when we do a stream, we can because I could talk all over the place, but maybe we can like structure it like we have a top. P Tony actually does this with someone called Webby Pumpkin, and I only
Yeah.
watch so much of that, but it'd be kind of neat. But I'd have to like put a display. I'll just be like, okay, I'm talking a little loosely. Maybe we can talk on a subject that I know a little more about, and then we could expand it. That'd be cool. Maybe we like give it like a subject, like some little like guide framework, so that we just don't go off on a tangent, and something structured would be a little cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be fun.
I'd love to, yeah. And like I said, I'm still learning. I don't know a lot. I'm trying my best,
Same
but
here. Same here.
still going.
You know what then? How cool would it be if I can get one of the brothers? That would be cool. I might be able to do that. Honestly, you might be what I needed, because then it wouldn't just be like, hey, I want you on a stream. Like, I can kind of like pitch it as, hey, here's a little show. I want to
Sure.
bring you in,
Yeah.
because then I can share, but then we can have a real someone has longer formation than me. I only was in like discerning as for a year and a half, so my formation was limited. As a Catholic, I should have been learning all my life, but it would be cool to bring in someone that knows more.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
That'd be a
so
good holy
I'll
time.
be honest. I do the same thing where it's like, I ask people at church, I've got a couple, I'll be honest. I think Chizo, you bring up a really good point. Oh, sorry, real quick. Hey, Mr. Dave, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. Chizo brings up a good point, and the more I've explored, the more I've learned that Christians really do agree on the foundational beliefs, right? Like they really do tend to have the same, core beliefs that we all are, built on. It's really those details that change, and I think sometimes Christians do tend to focus on those differences too much, to a point where they argue over it. And I don't think it's bad to discuss the differences, as long as we do agree on those core beliefs. That's what I really think is important.
Yeah, I think to call yourself a Christian, there have to be like some pretty core beliefs, like
Right.
things that wouldn't hold up. Like I mean, if there's Christians that are saying, I think like pornography or lust or things that are like obviously
Yeah.
wouldn't fly, like or that wouldn't stand, that Christ wouldn't stand for, like obviously. It'd be hard to call yourself a Christian, honestly. But those type of talks could be good, because honestly, lucidity. I'm saying honestly, but
Yeah, you're good.
lucidity on subjects is what needs to be is needed. Honestly, oh my gosh, I keep saying honestly,
You're fine.
to open like people's minds to truth, because it's in confusion and like that darkness where in like pursuit of maybe even pleasure, where like there's this whole what I mean by that is like it's easy to keep going. How many times the Jewish people like fell in the same trap?
Yeah.
They would turn away, and then they would become low, and they would turn. But then like generation after, they didn't teach children. Like when things start going bad, it's like they didn't pass it on to children. I believe, and I can't remember which book it is, but like on that journey to the promised land, they didn't pass it on to children. That's when things happen. I think like the book of Judges actually really like that, like 7 times. God kept bringing the judge out to bring his people together, but then they didn't pass things on to children. They didn't keep peace. They were there for a reason. They didn't teach their children, and they kept turning away. And then it's kind of cool to see that. And then when we see that, like where we are in life, like I guess going back to the beginning, what I was kind of getting at is people need to live out. Oh, my audio's choppy. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, you're good. I wanted to hear what you had to say, but I do apologize. Yeah, it sounds like it might be coming choppy. I might have you. I know Google Llama won't be able to hear you, but here, give me 1 second. I'm going to pause the game. Um, give me one moment. I'm gonna have you up in the
Oh, you
in
checked it.
the
Yeah,
stream
Dave
together.
says it must have been your thing. So
Yeah. Do you mind talking through um the stream together real quick? And I'm gonna mute you real quick if that's okay in Discord. And can we just do a sound check through the stream together? So go. Oh, I guess I should have muted you here. So go ahead and talk through the stream together link. Yep.
and I hear you.
All right.
Too.
Can you all hear him pretty clearly?
Oh, I'm still on Discord. Sorry.
Oh,
Stop with Discord.
well, that's okay. I disconnected, so you shouldn't hearing me through.
But I hear you.
Oh,
And that's good. Hey Chizo, if you're in my chat, do you still hear Canadian talking? My screen looks right, but
okay.
yeah, okay, cool. So there we go. So this is how we have to do it. And actually, um, I'm gonna check something here to see if maybe I still um. Oh no, I still hear. I'll hear double. All right, well
Okay.
that works for talking, but I'll have to figure out something else to get your sound through the game. But it might just be this game type, or maybe um, it might just be this type of game because if it was a different game than like we were playing, then I could share my screen.
Right,
That's okay.
right.
We're talking, and that's cool.
Yeah, and I do apologize. The ducking will take effect here. So if I'm talking and you're talking, it will lower your volume. So I will try not to talk while you're talking, so that doesn't happen.
There.
Okay.
All right. No.
Can you all hear him though?
Oh yeah. How about on your stream? Can they hear me?
And going first is the biggest
probably have to
pet
ask
peeve
them if
among
they can't hear
modern
me.
zombies.
Yeah, Google Emma says yes.
All right, vote.
All good now? Great, great, Lawrence. And welcome in, Lawrence Wolf. I didn't see you pop in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Yeah, I will say, I really do enjoy.
The devils hit me hard, and I had to surrender to
And
Jesus
next
and keep
is
going, and I'm
a
past
celebrity
like
this player looks
pickup
like.
point,
If you squint a
and
little.
I'm better for it. Actually, I've been praying a novena to kind of help me
Okay,
along.
everybody, pick your
Beautiful
favorite
novena.
quip.
It's called the Surrender Novena. And
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
yeah, if you want to look it up one time, it's sometime it's beautiful. And it's about surrendering to God, and it's So this would be interesting. Maybe I hope maybe you know this, maybe you don't. There are things that we are allowed to believe as Catholics that that the Catholic Church will say you're allowed to believe them, but the Church doesn't say that this
Next
is
up,
like
the worst thing to yell from a
true.
clothing store
Some of these
dressing
are
room.
like apparitions or things that saints have said that
We've
that
got a
or
no-show. Well,
experiences
more
and
points for
while
you.
and like the church would say these are helpful to the faith.
Without
to
further
the
ado,
faithful, but it isn't.
when I die, I want to be surrounded by
it isn't
family
saying that like
and
this
blank.
is say like what Jesus said. It's like private revelation. And this surrender novena.
Well, there's some easy points.
So meditation. There we go. That's an example. You've probably seen Jesus says not that. Where you've probably seen books
Now
of
that
meditation.
round one is a
where it's,
distant
like,
memory,
Jesus
let's
speaking
move on
to
to the scores.
or like this is what Jesus is saying, or these are experiences, and it may be talking as Jesus, or even as like a Christian saying something, and the
Welcome to
the
round
Catholic
two.
Church
I
will-
knew you could
will
make
have,
it, but get ready.
will give
The
an opinion
points are
on, like, some
doubled
of these
and the
bigger
pressure
ones, and,
is
like,
on.
prayers, where it's not doctrine or dogma, and the church says you're allowed to believe it, and it's if you were to look at it and read the meditations, but oh yeah, that's totally in line like with the Bible. I totally could see Jesus saying I don't see any problems there. And anyways, these prayers have been very very helpful to me in just surrendering to God. And honestly, when I was having issues, I'd look at like the next day and I realized, oh my goodness, that is exactly what I needed, or like that is the area of my life where I'm being challenged. And you kind of could see the hand of God in that, even in like the stuff that He permits, say it be a like oppression by the devil, or just like this this like maybe this disorder like attacks you experience in life, but he permits it like not like just as a challenge, but like maybe a call to like surrendering to him, or maybe like, hey, say if it's a purity issue, um he'll like permit the fall, never giving license to sin, but like he allows those like temptations to keep coming to where you act, or you've reached that low and you ask for help. um a priest said this beautifully. I was in confession, he actually said this. um he said, all temptation is a call to deeper prayer.
Ooh.
um and I really thought that was beautiful, and it's true. Why does God permit some of these things? Well, it could be there's tons. Actually, the book of Job would be a great example to go into that deeper. But a case could be is this is an area in your life. This is an area in your life where you need to like make a drastic change, and surrender to Jesus, and with the help of a spiritual director, you can make that change. And I was getting hit with some kind of like you could see the hand of God in that. And I wish that if I could remember better, wasn't there didn't Jesus say like there's two people praying, like I'm there.
Where two people are gathered, I will be with
Yeah,
them. Mhm.
yeah, um, yeah. And after all, what is the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit? They're God, but what I'm trying to get at is there's a it's relationship, which is what God wants with us. That Father, Son, Holy Spirit is beautiful, perfect, um, a relationship, and that's what God wants with us too. Jesus
Yeah.
prayed too. Let us be one. I want them to be one, like you and I are one. And that isn't some strange like sci-fi thing where we all become one being,
Right. Right.
but rather we're um, we're called to relationship, and ultimately the beatific vision, which will be relationship.
So yeah, no, I totally agree. One moment, sorry. I am talking to Vid and Google Llama, which Google Llama's getting mad because I'm not checking my messages, which I am checking my messages, but because I was talking to Vid. Google Llama, what are your thoughts on that question? And Vid, do we want to restart, or are you okay with answering that question? I'll leave it up to you two. It's about it's about when Moses went to go get the tablets and that stuff. So, and what went down on the other side? What are your thoughts between you two? Do we want to restart? I'm okay with either way. I'll leave it in your up to you two. You're the ones with the questions.
Green
Okay.
still here?
Let's go. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Green Eagle. All right, let's go and jump back in. Once again, I apologize about the restarts, but I do want to make sure this is appropriate for all ages.
The room code, since I can't.
Yep, absolutely not a problem. So it is ELUH.
Okay.
All right, ELUH. Yep. Yeah, the music's super repetitive. Yeah, and I appreciate it. I'd rather, I'll be honest, I was trying to kind of make a balance, and yeah, Vid, I agree with you, because this does have family friendly on, and we do have a mod, but the mod, I actually, what I really would like is the ability for the mod to ask for another question. The mod to be able to see the questions and be able to ask for another one. Just because if we are running a family friendly channel here, there's certain things I don't want to be on here. So I do agree with you.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
King stole your remote. Classic King. Now I know I enjoy these interesting topic as as well. I didn't have pew pews. That's funny. You're a mod. Kick him. That's right. Is this only like Bible stuff on Quip? Oh, no. There's non-Bible stuff, Allie. It's just that every once in a while they pop in with something that we didn't want in there. Maybe a word that we might disagree with or something like that, even though it's got family friendly. Is this everyone, by the way? Vid, Google, I'm a King, and JJ, myself. Is that everyone? I think it is. Yeah, Ellie, absolutely. Yeah.
Jeez, you're still here. Did you want to play? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier.
Yeah, feel free to send him that password. Here, let me send you the password,
Say
Ellie.
something say something in chat if you want to, then I can make that happen. But if not, it's okay.
Let me send you the room password. Just spectating and listening sounds good. Sounds good. Can I play? How to play?
Nice to have you in here too. She's
Yeah.
my first and only subscriber, but no one could take that away from him. I'm really happy about that, actually.
Google Llama literally opened the door, came downstairs, and is staring at me very, very intensely. I don't know, and I'm trying to think.
Is it the time? How long have we been going?
No, it's not the time. It's because I wasn't reading her messages. Because I was talking to Vid about literally the same thing. If we could just start a group chat, it would have been group chat. It would have been the same messages, just copied and pasted. Oh, have I? Whoopsies. Hold on. I may have been ignoring her longer. Chat. And that is my bad. Google Llama was there, and I was not. I am
Did
sorry.
you turn off something by chance? I remember in like the middle, like it said audience can join.
Yes, audience should be able to
When
join.
Someone joined. I want Origami would like to play, but
Yeah.
maybe-
Are we able to vote as an? You absolutely are able to vote as an audience. You can join as an audience. Let me just look up how.
Yeah,
It's not a feature I turned on or off. I mean, I didn't change it, I guess I should say. Jackbox, how to join as audience.
you shouldn't have to. I think they just so they enter the room code and then instead of clicking player, they click as an audience member. Now that I'm thinking about it. If you're on my stream, well, it looks like she's not, but if you're on my stream, you need the room code. I'll paste it because I know I have my face covering it. I could move my face, but I don't think everyone else is on my side, so it's okay.
Yeah, so yeah, Origami, welcome in, by the way. So sorry. I should say hi to everyone as they come in. Welcome in, Origami. Absolutely, you can go to jackbox.tv and enter the room code, and you should be able to join the audience. Yeah, choose audience. There you go.
There we go. That's why. So that's what I was not seeing that I remember before. It only appears once there is someone in there.
And Allie,
Yeah.
so sorry. Yes, you are correct. Sorry about that. And Allie, we're actually streaming together alongside JJ tonight. So we're the only two in voice chat tonight. But yeah. All right, are we good to start it up? All right, are we good to start it up?
I think so.
All right. I apologize that this was a night of testing and setup. So sorry, everyone. But I appreciate you all being here. So no voice chat. Correct. It'll just be me and JJ.
But yeah.
It took me a long time before I did any face cams, and I only do them during cooking streams right now. But a lot of it was also because I just feel more comfortable not being on camera. And it just makes it a lot easier on me. I can wear pajamas and not have to worry about like what I look like. So that's basically what my reasoning was. It was laziness. Let's be honest. It was laziness. I had to reread this question. All right. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, you just fill in like silly answers. That's the basics of it.
Time's running out. Wrap it up or use a safety quip if you have to.
Got you. Yeah. Yep. All right. I have to have like 6 chats open.
Do you have dual monitors, hopefully?
I do. I actually, the funny part is I have 4 monitors, but I have one for my chats. So I have my OBS up. I've got my stream manager up on one, and then I've got my chats on the third one, and then my main screen is what I share. So
All right.
that's my 4 monitors. But now I have to have Discord, and yeah, what's that? Yeah.
A terrible Mother's Day gift.
Yeah, I hope no one's sending anything to me in Discord. Okay, I'm good. I have dual monitors.
For everything. It really is. It's like where I keep my game notes. It's where I keep any other, like I have a to-do list for stream of all the stuff like viewers.
Right? Or is it? Or
Yep.
Was it MG?
Yeah, no, I've done. So I worked in the industry for about 4.5 years, and then now I teach it, and I've been teaching for about 5 years, I think 5.
So I was surprised you use Notepad. Maybe I mean Notepad. I know like an older like Windows.
Oh yeah,
That was
yeah.
the thing, but you don't. When you do code, you don't use Notepad, do you?
No, are you crazy? That's insane. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
All right, check this
Yeah.
out.
No, I'm just joking. Yeah, no, I couldn't. It's a little too not enough checking me on that one.
Yeah.
And now pick your favorite.
Oh my goodness. I miss WordPad. Wait, WordPad is different than Notepad. What's WordPad? Let me look this up.
It's an in-between between Microsoft Word and Notepad. That's how I describe it.
Okay.
A little more advanced editing, but I think Notepad has become more like WordPad. I think.
California's
it's
biggest
different.
export.
I'll be honest, this looks a lot like Microsoft Word. WordPad looks a lot like Microsoft Word.
Now it is. Yeah, you're right. Now they kind of got it to that point, but before, I guess I should have said that it was an in-between. It had like some editing,
Yeah.
some features, but not much.
Oh, now I'm looking at older versions. You're right. Now I'm getting that feel.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, I never had to code on Notepad. I do remember there.
Here's the fun part.
Wait, skin tags?
Ew, that's gross.
What are skin tags?
Don't look that up. don't do a Google search.
Now I'm worried. Is it? I'm thinking like Band-Aids. Are we talking like Band-Aids?
No, it's like a mole.
Oh no. Okay. I got you. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, King. Oh,
That's okay.
what's that?
I said I didn't vote on that, but actually I feel good about it.
I feel good about that. That's fine. King. Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah. So, King, 3 of my 4 monitors are actually not. I didn't buy. One was from Google Llama's dad, and 2 were from Isu Gaming. So there you go. And actually, you know what? I think the 4th one came from my brother when he moved. So I may not have actually bought any of these monitors. I'm pretty sure I didn't buy any of these monitors.
I hope it's ready for you. Some of the prompts
I know a guy. That's about it.
are doubled.
You know what? Actually, we do have another monitor from my workplace. When I was a dev, they used to have like get rid of their old stuff. And we had a room. It was actually supposed to be a conference room, but nobody ever used it. So they would have a room full of stuff like binders, and every once in a while there'd be like a monitor in there or like an office chair and stuff like that. And I'd always be like, free stuff. I loved free stuff. I don't know why. Ooh. We were dating at the time, and I was driving to Google Llama's house. And on the side of the road, there was a free couch. And I was so excited because I was living in an apartment. I'll be honest, I was not rich in any way. We'll just put it that way. Like I ate ramen and all that stuff. So, when I saw a free couch, I was so excited. And I picked up Google Llama and I was like, hey, we're going to go get this couch. And she wouldn't let me get the free couch. And I was so disappointed. But I have a second story for. Oh, good.
Maybe I'm with her. I mean, it's raining out right now, but I don't know. You don't know what's happened on that couch. leather maybe you feel a little better because you could redo it, but I don't know. I'm just imagining this dirty, nasty.
But it's free. You can clean them. You can, you know, I don't know. What's the deep cleaning stuff? You want bed bugs? It's a couch. Bed bugs don't go on couches. They go on beds. I'm just kidding. Oh, man.
I went to a hotel once and I slept on the couch and I regret it
Mm.
because I got some
A
terrible,
brilliant
what do they
theme
call it,
for
like
a
scabies.
Victorian
Oh.
to go to hotel.
Ooh.
But and I'm just like, I'll sleep on the
It's voting
couch.
time.
Don't do it because they may not change those pull-out things enough.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Bro wants parasites from it. Hold on. Okay, fair enough. You win. Couch off limits. Fair enough. Google Llama, do you want to share what your family picked up on the side of the road and has been using for years? My sister found a knife on the side of the road, so my dad washed it and kept it, and we used it for a year. For years.
On the like, did you see the person put it out? Or
Right, exactly. No, it was a knife they found on the side of the road. That's metal.
There wasn't like a knife set. It was just a knife laying on the ground.
Yup. Yup. Okay, so you all back up Google Llama on her knife that they found on the side of the road, but I can't pick up a couch? Come on. Come on. My goodness. Knife is safe. Come on. Knife is shiny. Couch is ew. You're killing me. You're killing me.
Depending on where you live, that might have been part of the crime.
That's what I was thinking. Who ditches a knife on the side of the road? A couch? People put out couches all the time, right? Like, hey, we're done with this couch. We got a new couch. We'll put out the old couch.
Next.
My goodness. You all back up Google Llama. All right. Well, she's using, you know, side of the road knife to make all your cookies, just know all I was doing was sleeping on my side of the road couch, not affecting anyone else. I'm just kidding, though, by the way. This is a true story. Her family did, and I really did pass up on the couch, but it was a good call. You are correct. I should not have picked up the couch. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I forgot about that one, Google Llama. Yeah. Her family and knives have a history.
Time's running out. Moderation is
Kimpy, you call that a knife? Crocodile Dundee. Too much Rambo. Oh, so knives are okay. I lean more in the direction of knives than a firearms cabinet. Fair enough.
3 questions you must ask the owner before buying.
Origami. You're my go-to. See, I knew there wasn't a reason. Okay, so Google Llama said something. She said, I don't either, but you yell at me when I bring home furniture. Google Llama brings home the heaviest furniture. She brings home like dressers that are like I don't know, oak and like pure hardwood and like, oh my goodness, I just kills my back every time she brings something
Do
home.
you
I
finish them, or what's that called? Flip? When you flip a house,
flip.
I don't know what it's called when you flip furniture.
Yeah, no, we don't. Is the sad part. I just have to lift them up the stairs, and then so then she's like, no, I'm not sure I like it there. Let's move it downstairs. You're like, great. Now I have to move this heavy thing down the stairs. No, I'm just messing around. She actually does. She uses the furniture. She's good. I just joke around about it. I do joke around. Mostly.
Networks you do not want to connect to.
Origami. How was the side of the road couch?
Decisions.
Please tell me it's great and fantastic. I need to use it in an argument against my wife of why we need to get a side of the road couch.
Oh wow, look at that. Kino's got a brand new lounger once for like
Ooh.
$80.
Nice.
3K brand new.
Wow, nice.
Wow.
Cannot live with this tension. Show me the final scores.
There you go.
Streamers to do a collab with, and I was honest. Like someone waved, and I said, I'm just gonna say what I would like to happen. You don't always go in and say I want this. Like I want something. Hey, I'm happy to join. I want this. But I said this is what I'm looking to do, maybe. And then you said, yeah. You sent me a message. Yeah, we can do a co-stream. And hey, the only problem was the troubleshooting, which is
Yeah, and I appreciate you being patient. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting it up and for all your thoughts. I really do appreciate that. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
We'll have to do it again.
I'm surprised when I saw your channel. You said, or it showed you like 1,000 followers. How the heck did that happen?
Yeah, like I said, in July is when I really started taking streaming more seriously. And what I realized is I started putting more time into it, and I started doing more like, I'll be honest, I sat down with someone and we talked about like basically goals for the stream and stuff like that, because I was still like thinking like, is this something I want to pursue full time, or is this just, what is it going to be? And we talked about it, and really it came down to exactly what you said. It's about community. It's not about the games. It's not about, honestly, it's less about what you play and more about building a community around something. Now, some people build the community around the game, but here we build the community around, Christian, family friendly fun, right? And we do a little bit of like chaos and silly things. But I started really connecting with people, and then, like you kind of said, start connecting from one person to another person, right? And from one streamer to other streamers. That's where I really, my wife runs an online bakery, and we send cookies to people. And it's just fun, but it's what builds the relationship and makes it real. Like it's not just a shallow, hey, I'm here to lurk and I'm out, and that's what really helped, I think, that focus. And I really do believe it's a God's blessing thing too as well. I really do believe God has blessed this stream in ways I never imagined it could be blessed, but that is true there as well. So a combination of the two. Sorry, you were saying something.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with you. I was curious though. How long have you been doing this then?
So I started streaming end of 2021. So December of 2021, and then I got affiliate in January of 2022. But basically from January 2022 all the way through July of 2025, last year, was mainly just hanging out and having fun. And I'll be honest, I didn't even really focus on a Christian stream. It was more of just hanging out and finding people to, like, I played a lot of League of Legends and stuff like that just to hang out with people. But the truth is, in July of last year, I really focused on, is this what God wants me to do? And that's when I was like, I found other Christian streamers and I was like, wait a second, we're allowed to talk about God on stream? Like, that blew my mind. I didn't know that was allowed. And then I was like, and that really inspired me, where I was like, wow, this is much bigger than I ever thought it would be. So yeah, that's basically when I started taking it serious. So I've been streaming for let's see, 4 or 5 years, but I think it was 2021. Yeah, about 5 years. But really, last year is when I started taking it more seriously.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm excited. Let me go ahead and get the codes in.
24-hour stream. I couldn't.
All right, give me 1 second. What did you say? 24? What was that?
I was just reading what Chiza wrote.
Oh,
The Chiza
yeah, 20.
always. Maybe too many energy drinks, huh, Chiza?
That's funny. Sorry, I'll get you the code in a second. Oh, the code is LRKK.
Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. Chizo, funny thing you mentioned that. So, couple quick announcements. Sorry to take over here. I apologize, JJ. Couple quick announcements. Every month we do what's called a chaos stream. The last stream of the month is a chaos stream. Now, this month, the last day of the month lines up with the last stream, and we're going to do a 24-hour chaos stream. We've been doing it for about 4 months now, and it is so much fun. So we're going to do another 24-hour chaos stream on February 28th. And during the chaos streams, we spin the wheel of chaos for every sub and every 200 bits that we got throughout the month. And it's kind of a way to say thank you to all the subs and all the people who donated. So, yeah, so we'll spin the wheel of chaos. Chaos wheel can give you things like Canadian Mountie points, can get things like merchandise. You can make Vid lose all of his points. Actually, that's kind of one of them, kind of like that. But it's a lot of fun. So, yeah, that'll be on February 28th. We'll be doing that 24-hour chaos stream. And then if you are interested, so Canadian Mountie points, if you're wondering what those are, if you want to know all the ways you can gain or risk losing Canadian Mountie points, I have a link in chat there. That little document has the different ways that you can gain or lose points. You can spin the spinner, you can do a heist, you can do all those fun things. Yeah, we all agree Vid cheats. We just haven't figured out how he cheats yet. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't cheat. He's a really good guy. All right, is everyone in that's playing? All right, let's do it. Now, Vid actually is legitimately here. That's how he gets a lot. So just by lurking or being active in chat, you get passive points. So that's a big way. And then and spin. Yeah, spinning is a good way to get points because the spinner's weighted in your favor. People didn't like losing to the spinner.
Let's kick it off with round 1. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it?
All right, I'm gonna try hard this time.
All right.
Missed a single one. I kept missing so many, but it's okay. I like talking. It's just how it is.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's a lot of fun. Yes, fair. Google Llama tired out. She had to call it a night. I do stream on the weekends because I do work during the week. So I've got 2 cohorts. I've actually got a morning cohort and a night cohort right now. So I can only really stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. So I decided to kind of stretch them out. So we do 8-hour streams from 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. So I got to figure out, I don't know, what game are we playing next? Murder Beavers? That's Timberborn. They're both really good.
I don't know what that game is.
So Timberborn is a beaver colony survival. Basically, you got to make sure that you grow enough food and have enough water. And then after that, like there's industry and stuff like that. It's actually really fun. It's supposed to be like a post-apocalypse game with beavers, but they just finally released it. So it's been in pre-release or early access. That's what it's called for so long. And they finally came out with the actual release and it's really fun. Vid's really good at it. And we go on like challenges and stuff like that. They just came out with different achievements you can get, but it's good. Yeah, TKO is fun. I like TKO. Fibbage. I've heard of fibbage. I can't remember. I know it's lying, but I can't remember what it is. I don't know what bracketeering is. What's bracketeering, Hermione?
Okay, choose your favorite.
Oh, they haven't released it yet. Right, it's an experimental still. So, like, they're going to release it. When are they releasing it? March? They have, like, cat overlords and have to pay taxes and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, Allie taking the lead.
Good job, Allie.
Yeah. So Fibbage it's a trivia game, but you get to guess, and who guesses your guess, you get points. Oh, right. So what is Fievel? Yes, Fievel goes west. Exactly. Fievel goes west. So what is the last one? Bracketeering. So many rebels, so little time. So one of the ways to get Canadian Mountie points is to rebel against the ruler, who's Call Me Vid. Once again, if you rebel, it goes on a 30-minute cooldown. And if Vid redeems Catch the Rebels, he will steal points from all the rebels who just rebelled. But his is on an hour cooldown. So he has to decide the best time to use it, because if he uses it now, everyone who's not on a cooldown is going to just redeem it and get all their points for free, because they'll go off a cooldown by the time his does. It's longer. So it's kind of a fun little game. So as the rebels, you try to figure out when it's a good time to rebel. It's a channel redemption. So there's 2 channel redemptions. If you're not the ruler, you redeem rebel.
Things like right now, my audio is better because I have a I have a VST and another filter. But yeah, I'm still learning, and but I can make some because I have some graphic design skills. It's just gotta give the time to it. That LOL they gave me free. But,
Oh, nice.
So and I'm slowly getting there. I have one redeem on my channel that only works, or it's for when I play like the Jurassic World Evolution. When I'm in,
Yeah.
someone can redeem like name a dino, and I'll name a dinosaur, whatever they want, as long as it's clean.
Yeah.
And that's cool.
I love that.
I'm got some ideas. I just gotta get them done and then implemented.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I'd love to do a bot thing too. Like what you have is really cool. Oh, sorry. I said I was not gonna miss one, but I missed it.
You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. Yeah, no. So I used Streamer.bot for a while, and Streamer.bot is really good. Now they've come a lot further than when I used it, but the UI was pretty rough back in the day. Now they've gotten much better, so I would recommend them as well. But Firebot was really nice. I really like Firebot a lot, so that's why I've been using Firebot. But both of those bots are pretty good for setting up like games or redemptions and stuff like that. So those are the 2 I'd recommend.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think they're both good. I don't think one is much better than another one. I can't remember the other ones that are out there.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
But Firebot's been good to me. I like Firebot. Once again, sometimes it's like, or Stream Elements announcements, and I'm like, I'm wondering if I should remove a lot of the announcements,
I
because
feel like the stream elements. I feel like I just wouldn't want it because of all the announcements. What I want to have is like channel point redeems for like sound effects and
yep.
maybe overlays. And honestly, I had an idea for like a bit redeem where I could actually make the animation because I have those skills, but it just time. So I'd love to be able to stream full time. I'm not there yet, but
Oh, I'm with you. Maybe someday. Is the spin thing a Stream Elements thing? The spinning is through Firebot. That one's through Firebot. Stream Elements is, let me see what I have. I'll be honest, a lot of times I'm like, I have to go figure out which. I've actually narrowed it down to, I think I'm down to 2 bots, Stream Elements and like, oh my goodness, I cannot figure out which bot is running what, and I had to find stuff, and it was a pain. Place to stay for those, for those 3 days and the tickets and stuff like that. So, so we do try to raise about $300. Now that is also between Twitch and our sponsorship. Actually, that one, wow, that just popped up. That would be the Star Trek Fleet Command this month. Each month we pick a sponsorship to kind of make up. It's a way for people to be able to support the stream without giving financially. So if you want to help out, you can download the game. That wasn't part of this talk, but yeah. So that I use through Stream Elements, and then the sponsorships. I guess the sponsorships is through Stream Elements and a few chat commands.
Respond to it.
But most of my chat commands are now through Firebot. I moved them over. Sorry, I apologize, JJ.
Yeah,
Wait, oh no, I missed it. Who won?
what? Oh,
Hermione pulled it off again.
wow. Yeah, it helps probably if you pay attention. Oh, sorry. But anyways, Vid, thank you for mentioning that. I actually normally I have it where I have it now, like in the middle. Because I did learn that just in the bottom lower right corner gets covered up. But yeah, I forgot about that. I know it's recommended to have it on the right side, but also I saw like in a stream video, like you want the way you're looking to be like right now. If I'm looking at my monitor, it looks like I'm looking towards the screen. So if I were to put myself on the right side, I'd have to like reflect my face, which I kind of don't want to do. But that's why I kind of have it in the middle, although I forgot. So thank you. It's always good to have those reminders because I can't remember at all. I don't know how you manage the multiple bots.
Oh, sorry, and I apologize. My headset must have. This works well. Ooh, that did not work well, and then you change it up. So it's just one of those things. I don't know if I don't know if you've experienced that as much, but I'll be honest. I'm not. One thing that I'm going to say throws me off is I don't think of myself as a good streamer. I don't do well with a lot of technology. Like I know how to make websites, but that's not the same as like making bots and doing a lot of social media stuff and things like that. So like this is one of my weak areas, but I really do. I don't know why, but I really do feel like God has called me into streaming. And like I said, I don't know if it's full-time or just part-time, but either way, I do feel like he has. And it's one of those, we'll see how it goes, but I don't know what I'm doing here because I wouldn't consider myself a big streamer, like a streamer at all, like kind of thing. Like I'm not smart enough to stream, so we'll see how it goes though.
Hey, then let me get your permission now. If you're okay with it. Can I use this? I'll use the one on my side, but this stream for like whatever I want. I might chop it up and make a clip or something.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Whatever you want to do, I have no problem with it.
Cool.
Yeah. You don't have to. Yeah, it's all yours. Yeah, and I appreciate it. We'll have to schedule another get together, another talk, and some other stuff. It was fun hanging out.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you all for been hanging out. Looks like we had a good bit of people that were just here to watch, which is cool.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm really proud of my community, and I'm really happy. When I first started streaming, I heard about like trolls coming in and like ruining your stream or wrecking things. And I'll be honest, I've never had that happen. The closest thing I've ever had happen was when I'm being like hateful. It was just they were doing things like 6-7 in chat. They're like 6-7, 6-7, 6. And you're like, okay, guys, let's we're trying to talk about Bible stuff here. Let's do that. But it was one of those things where it wasn't like terrible. It was just like, hey, let's be mature here. And then it was like, okay, I see we're not going to be mature. So that's the only time I've really had to ban people. Other than that, I haven't really had problems.
What Vid said too. Yeah, Twitch has been pretty good at catching that type of stuff.
Yeah.
For me, anyways. Ali wants to know if we're done playing. I think I've for one am done, but it's up to you to make the call for your side.
Yeah. I think we're going to be done with Jackbox games, and we'll be jumping over to some other games. So we'll see. maybe something else, and we'll see. But I appreciate it. Thanks again, JJ. I really do mean that.
Yeah. All right. Well, in
It's
that case, how about right there? That sounds like a good place for me to drop off.
yeah. Have a good one. Thanks again. We'll hang out.
Yeah. See you soon. Bye.
All right. See ya. All right. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and I'm going to be dropping out of the Jackbox games. So let me catch up on chat a little bit. I think we could do this again, though. I think it was a lot of fun. I could definitely see doing another Jackbox games night and getting people together. It was a lot of fun. And I appreciate y'all for keeping it respectable and, keeping it family friendly. It means a lot to me. So thank you for respecting that. Go to Reach last year or not? I'll be honest, I've never been to Reach conference, so I don't know that much about it. I know of it. I don't know all the details. So I was wondering, multiplayers tonight. We'll probably play some solo games. Vid said your anti-bot spam is on point. Always. I trained it well. Played Up. Maybe sometimes we'll play Played Up together. That would be fun. Probably not tonight, but maybe sometime. How are you doing, Celtic Class? What are you up to? Anything new and exciting going on? Anything fun? All right. Hey, I went 2025. Let's go. So how was it, Ferric? What was your experience? If you don't mind me asking, if you don't mind sharing, what was your experience at Reach? Like, what'd you do each day? What was your favorite part? Stuff like that. Here a chat, there a chat, everywhere a chat. Old McDonald had. So actually, the funny part is I've got Twitch chat and I've got multi-chat. Multi-chat's just in case anyone goes over to YouTube and starts chatting. I don't want to miss them. But the Twitch chat tells me who redeemed stuff. So I kind of need both. One for specifically is more detailed toward Twitch and tells me all the details. And the other one is multi-chat for if someone comes in from YouTube. And I haven't really pushed for YouTube that much yet. But I will eventually, I think, expand over to YouTube. And Call Me Vid is being a very good, very proper, what's the word? Not manager, accountability partner in trying to get me up and running with YouTube. The hardest part is really just getting time to make the YouTube videos. So I really need to get more YouTube videos out there. The hard time is finding time to record them. Vid even offered to do the editing, which I really appreciate. It's just I got to find time to record them, and life is just longer. Do like the unlimited fish. So feeding your whiskers was fairly easy. I'm not gonna say it was simple, but very easy to feed them with basically having unlimited fish. But they just changed that. So that you can't have unlimited fish, it will start reducing the fish population. And you have to control that now. So that's a huge update. So I'm going to leave it up to you, chat. I'm going to put a poll in chat, and I'll let you decide what game we're going to play. So which game? I will say we have Timberborn, we have Whiskerwood, or I wouldn't mind doing another Sims 4 Canadians cold nights to cozy lights challenge. Now that we've updated the document for it's basically like a rags to riches challenge with a little extra danger put in or a little extra oomph to it. So we could do Timberborn, Whiskerwood, or Sims 4. Or if you want, we just found a new game. Kyle bought me a game called Beltmatic, which is a lot like Shapes, but with numbers. So this will not allow, we will not be allowing for additional votes. So just a heads up there. No additional votes tonight. That's right. You get one vote. So make it count. I might just have to put out my own vids. I know, Vid. I'm trying. You're right, though. That's on me. Nope. Don't worry, Vid. You don't have to spend all your points. So you've got 3 minutes in chat. The poll is up. Which game are we going to play? Is it going to be... all right, let's see. Where does it go? We got 1 for Beltmatic, 4 for Timberborn. All right. The Beavers may be calling us. Hello, Mr. Nathan. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you here. How's life going? How's your evening going? We're just deciding what game to play. Feel free to join the vote. So far, we've got 4 for Timberborn, 0 for Whiskerwood, 0 for Sims 4, and 1 for Beltmatic. Timberborn with achievements. They've added some extra challenge. Oh wait, there's an opening video. Hold on. I guess if we're gonna play it, I gotta show you all the opening video. Is Beltmatic the game? Yes, it is the game I played yesterday. It's the numbers game. That's correct, Ferric. Mr. Nathan said, going good, got to ride my scooter today, but we've realized pretty quickly the limitations of it being electric. Oh no, does it not make it to, well, oh no, hold on. I don't know if you work today or not. I don't know if you work on the weekends. Still going to use it for now, but I'm definitely going to be looking for a bicycle for the long term. Yeah. Does an electric scooter make it harder than a regular scooter when the battery dies? I imagine it weighs more, so I'm wondering if it might make it harder to scoot. I know that sounds weird, but yeah. Ferric, you need a 5th option. Any game but Beltmatic. Oh, you didn't like Beltmatic, huh? Ooh, interesting. I didn't mind it. That is Timberborn. The electric scooter thing feels like it's making Timberborn. Achievements now unlocked for the Beavers. All right, let's get some Timberboard on the screen. I hope you're all excited. And let the intro play. Yeah, we're going to let the intro play. So here we go. Just let it die and make the kids work at it, huh? Yeah, I've been looking at traditional bicycles and e-bikes, and I'm pretty much sat on a regular bike that me and my dad are looking at. Nice. Oh, they're all dried up. Berry bushes, baby. Berry bushes. No, we don't like berries.
Bye-bye, boys.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think
You
of the
are
way?
part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Bye.
Oh, the red tide. Oh no, they're swimming in it. Oh, this is our nightmare. The bramble. Red. Oh, Ellie, I'm sorry. That should have been turned off. I'm sorry. We can't. It was a fun one. I agree. Boo. Bow down to her, the queen of slime. Queen of filth. All right, I'm just going to delete that one so it doesn't pop up anymore. This trailer is amazing. Yeah, it's really good. I'm liking it. So annoyed these kids getting 200 plus transportation and don't have to work any. They'll learn. They'll learn. Beltmatic checked all 3 boxes. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's a factory game. I enjoy a good factory game, but yeah. Didn't even use it for 30 minutes and went like half a charge. Thankfully, my work is like really close to my apartment, so I can still use it for what it is. Nice. All right. Oh no. What You know what physical activity to get somewhere is was like, yeah. There you go. Wait till they find out that the source water also spits out bad water. Yeah. That's pretty cool. What a good intro. What a good intro. Let me turn that down real quick. That was pretty loud. All right. Well, it looks like we got to do a new game. Folktales it is. What's the hardest map? Vid, what's the hardest map? We're not going easy. Diorama's tiny. All right. Well, okay. I forget how to download it. I forget where I have to put it. I have to find like some certain. I have to find a certain folder, right? I don't know how to do the custom from a file. How do I do the custom map from a file? All right, I downloaded it. Is that the right one? Hold on. Thousand Island Old School Revisit. Is that the one? Revisit? Or is there a more old school one? Thousand Island Old School Revisit? All right, in the game, go to Custom Map. Go to Browse Location. Browse Local Maps. Mr. Nathan said, by the way, Canadian, I work tomorrow on Monday. I'm off Tuesday, but won't get my new schedule till Wednesday. Oh, wow. That's late. You know you're off Tuesday, but you don't know if you're working. You don't get the new schedule till Wednesday. Okay. Here. Go to my downloads. Hold on. Yeah, we were talking about that. That's awesome. That's so good. And congratulations. Congratulations again. That has to feel so good. Mr. Nathan said, shorter hours this week being my first week back, but it is going to be around 16 to 20 hours a week. It's part-time, but I'm happy to have anything right now. Yeah. Amen. Amen to God's blessing. That one is rough? All right. And going hard. Let's go. We're on the hard difficulties. Let's see what they've done. But wait, is this going to have... Oh, wait, revisit. Is it going to have booms? All right. Vids hard map. That's the name of our settlement. All right, let's take a look. Water source up here. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones. I'm guessing not, but let's see. The old school one just had like these kind of things. Goes off there, comes around here. All right, so we start here. Our goal is to cut off where we can reroute this way. If we can get out to here, we can cut off here. Redirect the water off that way. That'll be one block of water. It might still come around, but it should still, even if it gets over this way, it should generally flow off this way. It wouldn't really come this way. Well, no, I can still do it. I'm still going to do the no death thing. I still like the idea of no deaths. I don't like the idea of having a beaver die. I'll wait for that one. We'll do the death of a beaver one later. Let's look at Timberborn real quick. What achievements do they have? I don't like the idea of that. So I'll do all of them except for that one first. Reach average well-being of 4. Survive your first drought. Build a campfire. These are fine. Build a dam. Yeah, we'll need dams. Survive 5 cycles. Plant 1,000 trees. Yeah, that's easy. Reach average well-being of 10. These don't seem too bad. Oh, ad break. All right. Survive bad tide, survive 10 cycles, reach average well-being of 20, reach a population of 100. We can do that. Plant 5,000. Yeah. Survive 20 cycles. Yeah. Cure a contaminated beaver. Oh. All right, we'll have a test subject that we send into the water, and then we'll heal them. Reach average well-being of 30, cover a bad water source. Oh, we don't have a bad water source, do we? I don't think I have a bad water source. We have mines. Oh wait, we might. We do. All right, so we got one bad water source. Okay, good. Build a bot. So we're gonna have water 24-hour work time for 7 days in a row. Okay, that's just something we do. I suppose it makes sense. Okay, back. Welcome back, Mr. Nathan. Build and launch the wonder as folktales. Reach a population of 250 beavers. Okay. Build a structure at the highest allowed height. Yeah, that'd be our batteries. We'll build our batteries up there. Let's go, Ellie. Does it not tell you? Did you use my link? Let me see. Let me see if it tells me. Did you use my link to do it? Because it didn't record it. Indeed. Okay. I'll get you your spins. Let me go ahead and do that. It didn't pick it up, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me get you your spins here. I'll write them down real quick so I don't forget. Because I want to make sure that we give those out. Remember, if you download the sponsorship, you get the free spins that come with it. Sponsorships. It hates me. It's okay. It's okay. Not a problem. So, with the download, you get 3 free spins. I love it. Love it. So, Ellie Jane getting 3 free spins. Ellie Jane Gaming. From sponsorship. Thank you for downloading that. I appreciate it. All right. Survive 50 cycles. Oh, I have to go 50 cycles, Vid. Oh, this is the part. So I'll be honest. This is why I do prefer Whiskerwood. Is right here. It just takes forever. It becomes a waiting game more than a challenge. But all right, we have to build the wonder as Iron Teeth. So that'll be a second playthrough. Store at least 650. Launch 3 wonders at the same time. As folktales, build 200 hedges on one map. Okay. Build a wonder before cycle 15 ends. That'd probably be later. We'll rush that later. Generate 2,000, only using power wheels. Nice. As Iron Teeth do something, reach max average well-being. Build one of every building and structure available to folktales. As folktales have 1,000 maple pastries and no other food at the end of a day. Wow. Okay. Okay. Have the maximum possible average well-being with a beaver population of at least 100, and build one of every building and structure available to Iron Teeth, and as Iron Teeth reach a beaver population of 200. 10 hidden achievements? All right, we'll figure out what those are. All right. Nothing about killing a beaver, though. So, first things first, we go down the line, mark the trees. All right, we got to mark the trees for cutting. We got trees up here. There are trees everywhere. We got trees up here, here. Amongst the hiddens. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of hidden achievements. I'm really not. Tell me what I got to do. Make it I don't like the challenge being figure out what to do. It's not that fun of a challenge to me. I'd prefer you tell me what to do and being like, ooh, how do I achieve this? But I don't like the all right, try 5,000 things until you figure out what it is. Like, it could be anything. And you're like, okay. So we do have this little area that we can eventually get out to. If we could block off this, we could block off this. We have a 2 deep area here. So it would require us to get down in the water, go here, and block off this. We would prefer right here, here, and here. And what that would do is push all the water out this way. We'd have to block this off too. Push it out that way. All right, food. So we don't have access to this. We have two options. We could dam it up. This is kind of annoying. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do the storage. So we could do storages to walk across. I don't love that. I'll PM them to you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. All right, here we go. So food, where's our food gonna be? Let's see. We gotta think about that. Where's our water collection gonna be? I would prefer to get level, like 2 deep water collection rather than just right here. But to start it off, pretty much everything. Hello, Dreamy Kiwi. I'm trying to see if it matters where I put this.
Have arrived.
How you doing, Dreamy Kiwi? Good to see you. Good to see you. We eventually want to cross over here. Right? And come over here. We would like to block off this area. That's a long area. Something like that. Man, it's been too long since I've played Timberborn. I love that laugh. Yeah, me too. I like the Timo laugh. It makes me smile.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Let's go! It's Foxy Nate! How you doing, Foxy Nate? Oh, let's go! Foxy Nate, thank you so much for the sub! That will get you a spin. And you have officially been the first person to kick off our 5-minute timer. That's right. Congratulations, everyone. You got 500 Canadian Mountie points for that sub. Thanks to Foxy Nate. Everyone say thank you, Foxy Nate. And you can type in !CMP hype in chat. And if you do it with it by the time the vid has more than 0, we know that. So it must be an error with the bot. This is the first one, okay? The first one never works. But welcome in, Raiders. Then we'll get to the CMP hype. It should be giving out 1,000, but you know what? I wonder if it's just I typed it in wrong. That can happen. Let's get that fixed. But if you don't know who I am, I'm Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I play a lot of cozy and strategy games. We kick off every stream with a Bible reading, and then we go into fun time where we play games, we do cooking streams, and stuff like that. But welcome in. If you don't know who Foxy Nate is, I will tell you he is an amazing streamer. It's so good to have you back. I know you were visiting family and kind of taking some time off and stuff. Ooh, how was Inzoi? I actually don't know how to say it, but I do know that game. How is it? I haven't played it yet. And how was your stream? By the way, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free if you need to go take care of yourself. But welcome in, everyone. And good to have you here. Milkman, welcome in. Good to have you. That's right, Fox and 8 raid. Okay, let me just double check this command real quick and see. CMP hype. Hype. Should update your currency. Should add associated viewers to the hype collected. And chat. Oh, that's why, because it's argument. My bad. That should say user has how many currency points that user has. I copied the wrong variable. So you did still get your point. Timberborn's about to be going on their release, which is very exciting. Or I could just move it over one. Save us the trouble. Yeah, let's do that. So we're getting back into Timberborns, but yeah, Jackbox was a lot of fun. I'd love to have you on stream and do it sometime together. Yeah, it's similar to The Sims. It came out last year. They're continuing to add content to the game and update it. Nice, nice. Would you say it's worth it or no to you? I don't mean to put you on the spot there. So if you're like, we're actually being sponsored by them, you're like, oops. Then we want to do something like that. This will block out the bad water. So when the bad water comes down, it will hit this. It will go off to the side here. Hopefully. We could give it a little bit more room for that. Something like that so that it doesn't back up too much. Goes off to the side. Comes over this way. Goes off to the side here. Comes over this way. It probably will flow here, but we'll go ahead and we could even block it off here. Just to be safe. And then it goes off the map. The rest of the water, yeah, we'll have to have something over here to make sure it doesn't just flow off and go into the abyss. We'll need something there. Foxy said, if you like The Sims, then yeah, I'd say it's worth it, especially with the content they've added since its release and their continued roadmap. Nice, nice. It looks good. It looks, I don't know, 4-ish is to build these walls. Now, the real challenge here, if we do this correctly, we'll also want to build up walls here so the water doesn't go off the map. Here, if we can. It's going to be a little far, but if we do all this, we get all this water. That's the rule. Same, there were a few I got on my own, but my community helped a lot. My go-to was looking for websites because you can sometimes tell what country it is by the end of the URL. Oh, that's interesting. All right. So our plan originally is to farm up this. Now, we're not going to want to stick around here very long. I'll be honest. We're going to want to move our farm probably here. We'll probably want our farm over here and our water collection here. We'll also want to open this up and maybe do some water in here to farm this. But this will be bad water. So we'll want to collect out of this. I think this double pit here. We could do water collectors here if we want to really build a wall, like build a walkway there. Oilepa, first language. If you see a child with something written on it, you can guess the nation. Oh, first is a shield with something written on it. You can guess the nation. Second, plants. Oh, plants. All plants have region where they were grown. Oh my goodness. Plants would be crazy to me. We're going to do one of two things. We can build a dam across for 20. Or we can rush science and get stairs. I don't know how expensive stairs are anymore. But we can rush science and get stairs. The only thing with stairs is that this water can never go bad. If this water goes bad, then our stairs are going to lead our people into bad water. But if the water never goes bad, then we don't have to worry about that, do we? We may want to think about, instead of blocking it off down here and building a huge wall, originally building a smaller wall right here. Right, if we block it off there. Should we just collect it here first? Collect in here, then expand it out to here. We could do that, right? We collect here, which in that case, dams, would dams be okay? Because up here, when the water comes in, is where we're going to want our... We need to have an out? Not really. Oh, yeah, we do. For when the water fills up here, we don't want it to overflow. So we'll either have the out be here or here. Once again, using floodgates, though. I would say over here is better. You PM me 9 out of 10? Sounds good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These are ridiculous. Number 7 I'll probably do accidentally. All right. So what does this look like? Water comes in here. It's got to have an out. We can either have it go out this way, which would be fine, or out this way, or both, or both. Probably out this way. Yeah. All right, let's go and do it. Let's plan that. Okay, next up, we've got the food. Yep, you're right. Water's next. But I think our food is good. We're going to pause this one for right now. So, water.
I don't need it. I need it!
Thank you for the hydrate, Oilipa. Welcome in, Kyle. Good to have you here. All right, so water.
I am Muscular Beaver!
All right, Vid, what are we calling them? Now, I don't think we're going to need all those, but we'll do 2. All right. Why does he hate me? Is that what you want to name it? You want to name the beaver, Why Does He Hate Me? All right, fair enough. All right, there we go. So we got water. We got food. We're going to need some storage tanks.
You're muted.
It was. It was also fun co-streaming with JJ. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoy him. He's a good guy. All right, housing. What is this? 3 each? Yep. Tab, I forgot about that. So we don't need this many off the bat, but we can just kind of plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is pretty good. We could do 6. 5 should be 15. That should be fine. Z to copy. That's what it is. Oh, I forgot I have to set this all to water. Carrots. Water. 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 I kind of want to highlight. Highlight all of this, make it all water. All right. Logs we've talked about. I will need some industry with a wheel. So let's do that here with a power wheel right next to it. Now we could do this. No, we don't want that. We want a power wheel. These are going to be high construction. If you place one and set it, you can copy paste. Hours? Yeah, I gotta do 20 to 24 hours. I think 20 is fine. 20 is fine. 22 hours? Might as well do 20. Yeah, we can do 22. Science is good. We don't need that yet. Decorations, we don't need. Monuments, we don't need. Are we ready? Oh, wait, we need 4 of these. Yeah, I think that's good, right? Now, the biggest thing, and dead, is getting stairs. We are going to use stairs to get over here. Or use stairs here. Stairs here to get over here. And this will be levees. Levees are expensive though. They're 120 science. They're cheaper as far as logs go, but we're going to need the science. Can I put... Yep. I think we're good. So we need to go with stairs, levees, that's 120 plus 70, so 190, and a forester for 30. The forester, where are we going to plant trees? We are going to plant trees here? Question mark? If this is bad water, and this is bad water, this is kind of eating up. So trees and food. Oh, I have to switch these. We have to do food up here. We could do trees up here. Oh, dang it. I have to switch these. Because this is going to be bad water. And I need the crops to be up there. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, whoopsies. Undo. I accidentally deleted the main building. What happens if you accidentally delete the main building? Do I? All right, let's restart anyways. I mean, I could go back and build. I'm just gonna restart. Well, that's fine, but I'll just build the. I would just build the storage first. It's fine. We'll delete that one. Oh, this game. Whoops. Delete settlement. Vid's hard map. All right. Oh, this. Eventually, we want to cross over here. Here. That will be the levees. We want the food on the top side. We could do trees up here, or we can do trees in this area. Either one's fine. Trees and food here. The problem with this area is it dries up. And if this area dries up, we're going to have problems. We could do a water dump. Not a bad idea to do a water dump here, because it's off the coast. So we'll do this. Eventually we want to... Yeah, we could water dump here. Water dumps are a problem. Do like a water dump here, and we'll just drop it in, and then the rest will be trees and food. All right, food. Let's do this. Food's gonna be, yeah. Food's on that side. Oh, we have to mark all the trees. I mean, love it. Yay. Check how deep the water hole is. The water hole being the hole of water. This is too deep. Is that what you're checking? It'll be 2 or 1.5 deep, technically. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Which water? I really do wish they would mark every tree naturally as cutting. Critic! Let's go! Critic, thank you for the sub. And that means that everyone in chat gets 500 Canadian Mountie points thanks to Critic. Everyone say thank you, Critic. And also, if you put in exclamation point CMP hype in chat within the next, by the time the counter hits 0, you will get an additional 1,000 points. So be sure to put exclamation point CMP hype in chat.
Humans think they own everything.
Probably American.
Thank you, Golden Mayhem, for the follow. And thank you, Critic. I do appreciate you so much. Great having you here as well. Let me go and mark it down. Critic, you get a spin of the Wheel of Chaos during our last stream of the month. So we will spin the Wheel of Chaos during our Chaos stream, which is going to be 24 hours long on February 28th. And you will get a spin for every sub and every 200 bits you've donated. And whatever it lands on, you get. That could be Canadian Mountie points. It could be merchandise. It could be a lot of fun things. So you could get to name one of our chickens. There's a lot of crazy things we give out. All right, I'm not going to mark all the trees. We'll just hopefully remember. This is the part of the game that's like, go through and mark every single tree. Okay. Well, you can gift subs as well. Don't worry. I mean, you can. If you don't want to sub, that's fine. All right. I think they're all good there. Okay, good enough. Food is handled. We need to go ahead and keep going. Storage. We're going to have to do water first. So we're going to collect water. Do I collect water from this side just to start off? We'll do this with a couple storages. But the truth is, we're really going to try to get over here. And what we'll do is we'll build the walls here. So we'll build stairs here and go around probably. You are going to want to move the water pumps to the deeper water. Yeah. But I got to get there first. So yeah, I'm going to start this one here just as the initial one. And then we're going to go ahead and build stairs here, go down, come up here, and we're going to build it here. That's the plan. Build the water pumps over here. 1, 2, what is this? 2, 3, 4-ish. 1, 2, 2 there, 3, and 4. So we'll have about 4 pumps available if we need them right here. So that's the plan. Stairs down. We'll probably just walk around this island rather than build stairs. Too expensive for it right off the bat. It was one more. So this will be 1. Right? 1 here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're saying it was 1 more than I had before. Actually, I don't even know if it's 1 more. 4. Yeah, and then 5. We'll do something like that. Either way, it's fine. It's not something like in here. Okay. We'll get that. Yep. Okay, so we got water, we got food. We're gonna need berry collectors. They'll get all the berries. We're gonna need wood collectors. This is a big one. Actually, I'm gonna switch which side these are on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wood collectors should be enough right off the bat. And 2 berry collectors. They can reach all these berries. That's good. That's all they need. 1, 2. Make sure they get these built. And then so that's food. We got water. Housing. Would like 5 houses. Yeah, I don't want to do that there. So we'll drink most of it. Science is the next thing that we absolutely need. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't mind 4 sciences. We're going to want to get those as soon as we get the main things.
Yeah!
Let's go, King Amos! Oh, wait, no, sorry. Yeah, King Amos gifting to Celtic last. Thank you, King Amos. I appreciate that. That, once again, kicks off the 5-minute timer. Everyone in chat gets 500 Canadian Mountie points, but put CMP hype in chat, and you'll get an additional 1,000. Thank you so much, King Amos. You are amazing. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. All right. Remember, you can redeem it once per the every time the timer goes. Oh, I didn't want to start that yet. We already lost most of our day. Well, we didn't lose much. I was just kidding. Science, well-being, decoration. Nope. Actually, this is probably much what we want. We're pretty good here. Until we get the... Oh, no, we need the last thing, which is this. I think 1 berry collector is enough.
I have arrived.
Who's that coming in? It's Foxiness! Let's go! How are you doing? It's Foxiness. Gonna be our berry collector. Great. They're already cutting the wood. I love to see it. They're building the water collector. Did I miss something? Why are we losing water? Why are we losing water? Excuse me? Yes, but why is all the water gone? Oh, wait, we're short 1. Let's go ahead and pause the berries. We got enough berries. All right, we got 3 of these. They need to get planting. Do we die on day 1 because all the water disappears? Just kidding. All right, we don't have enough logs. I do want to get them all collecting, so that would be 4. This is going to be the lowest. We can actually be short 2. We'll go short 2. Have 2 builders building this. If we're not collecting water because we're full, then we might as well have the extra thing there. Oh, nice. We got one of those. We're short 3. Yeah, we'll be good. All right. We'll go down to 20 hours. This map was upgraded from a long 84%. That's fine. But I need to get rid of this.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Let's go! It's Kender Frog! How you doing, Kender Frog? So good to see you. How's your night going? We're playing Timberborn, Kender. That's right. And on a night that you're playing Minecraft. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Go give Kender Frog a follow. She's absolutely amazing. She plays Timberborn as well. And then on Saturday, she does date night, which looks like Minecraft night. But that's right. We're doing some Timberborn tonight. We're going to get this all planted up. And then we get our 3 beavers back. They should be building houses now. This is the old, what is it called? Thousand Islands map. So we're playing on an old map from way back when. Vid did a revisit of it. All right, that should be enough of those. We got enough food growing. I don't need it all. So, let's go and get some water pumping. We're going to get our houses built. A standard basic map. Now, Vid said this was the hardest one he could find. I told Vid to give me a hard one, and he said this is it. Don't blame me. Vid's the one who said this was a hard map. And I said, okay. A standard basic map. That makes me laugh. All right, they're cutting trees. The diver is murder. Science-wise, we're at 58. He's going to lose at least 2 people. It only looks like a lot of water. I mean, it's very shallow water. Let's go. We're at high score of 4. We are dominating this map. That's right, dominating. You heard it here. All right, actually, I'm going to turn these 2 on. Please tell me they build that. Okay. All right, first drought coming up. I might need a second water collector.
Great Odin's Raven!
Let's go! It's Donnie Dreams coming in. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out, Donnie. How was your stream tonight? Welcome in, Sunshine Faith. So good to see you. Playing Vintage Story. Let's go. How was Vintage Story? So good to see you. I love those Charles emotes, by the way. They crack me up. Donnie Dreams, how have you been? How was stream? What were you all up to? I saw that you were playing Vintage Story. How was it? We are playing Timberborn. They're about to come out with their official release in March, I believe March 5th. And we are playing on the experimental branch, which is the release game. So we're having some fun with that. Where were you all up to? How was it going? How's it going? All right, we don't have enough water. So we're going to build a second water pump right here. Right here. Wood. We're going to go here. And we're going to go up here. Eventually, we're just going to want to walk through that. But we're going to go around it. That's right, around the leaf. We're going to go around the leaf. Without me. Oh, wait. Stream went without me. Oh, I see. They raided without you, huh? Left you behind. Oh, no. Who left Donnie? Who was on Donnie duty? Oh, I love it. I love it. That's funny. We are going to try to survive. I have not played Timberborn in forever, I'll be honest. It's been a long time. So we're trying to remember all the ins and outs of the Timberborn. This is not going to be good. We did not get this built up in time. If we dam it, the problem is it will still go off the side here. We could get water, but I don't know if we'll even get a collection. We might get one collection. Yeah, Vid could have given you Calm River. Is Calm River pretty rough? Pretty tough? All right, let's go and throw them in here. Now, too easy. This one, we're going to have to rely on storage to get us through. I would have liked more water storage. So what we're going to do is pay these. I did see Jinkies. Well, you did have a heads up vid. Wasn't even challenging. Oh, that's not true. All right, we got 14 of our 18 beavers that we can have. They're building the water. We're short 3. I'm actually going to pause 2 of these. So we have 3 builders. We have 4 planks to get down. I need 8 planks to get back up. All right, so we're getting that. So I have 2 builders building the water not collectors, but water, small tanks. Well, you did is offended. Very, very good point. All right. We want to get this done. I would like at least 100 water, so we should be good. We should have at least 100 water stored up. They get some rest. Why do we have no food? Because I haven't been collecting food. That'd be the answer. We also need that. So we're going to do that. We're going to knock out 2 of those. That leaves me no builders. We're going to slow down our science. Not stop it. Slow it down. So I have 1 builder who just has to carry 3 logs today. You have 1 job. That's to get 3 logs here. No. They're fine. They like being hustled, but we should be fine. All right. Food collectors are collecting. We're just going to tell them just to tear it up. Don't even worry about replanting. We're above 100. That's good. We've got 2 wood collectors going.
Humans think they own everything. Probably American.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Donnie. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for that. Bedtime for me. Enjoy the beavers. Thank you, Kender Frog. I appreciate it. And thank you, Kender Frog, for the raid as well. Kender also plays Timberborn and also does date nights on Saturdays. So Tuesday, Thursday, Timberborn, date night Saturdays. Donnie, do you have a schedule that you run? I just know Kender's. I've seen her. I've been hanging out with Kender forever, it feels like. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And I followed, guess I forgot the last time. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. I've known Donnie for a while. He's a great guy. Good to hear. And I believe I'm following Donnie. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm definitely following Donnie. I thought I was. I recognize the name. All right. So next up is going to be our wall here. So we're going to want our water collectors here and our wall that gets us across here. That's 1 wall. Ideally, this is a stretch, people, but ideally we get a wall here. If we wall, this wall, and this wall. If we can get these all set, I would like to start focusing over here. Oh no, science is what I need. I need science. We're going to go to science because we need 120 science for the levy and we need 30 science for the forester. Now the forester, I really would like the forester on the left side here and the food to be over here. But you know what we're going to do instead? We're going to go ahead and water dump. I know. I said the word. Water dump. Red water shouldn't be running. Oh, is it running over here? Yeah. Yep. Red water's running over here. But we're going to go and water dump. Since they've updated, I've been more of a fan of it. I can't remember how far it reaches. That's the only problem. How far does a water dump reach? It's like what, 15 tiles? 12? Yeah, that should be pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll get to like here. That's fine. This way it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So somewhere around here. So if we did. Fantastic. All right. All right. We are trying to win. Let's put it that way. We do have trees up here. I'm pretty much going to abandon that area. Food-wise, we do need to collect food. Let's get some, let's let the beavers eat. I guess if we're going to keep the food over here because of the water dump, let's go ahead and get our second farm going as soon as we get population. So this would be up to 24 pop. I don't know if I need a 24 pop yet. This should be up to 18 right here. We have pie and decaf. I love that pie though. 3.14 and decaf. That's funny. All right, we're gonna build our water collectors over here. We have pie and decaf. I love it. I love it. All right, so we're gonna need one there. Huzzah! Pie! 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 Whoops. And we'll have 1, 2. That's fine. We won't build this one. We don't need that one yet, and we'll start with this. We can do storages in here. Storages are always good, right? We like storage.
I have arrived.
We'll need those built. We'll pause them for right now. We'll build them tomorrow once we lose all the water. Pie, pie, pie. All right, we got happy beavers. We got enough food to store for years. Okay, we're good on that. You guys can go back to planting. Actually, it depends on how long this is. I heard it and thought of Bill Nye. Yeah, that's how I recognized your Bill Nye. Bill Nye, the science guy. Hello, Sunshine. Oh, I thought you were saying hi to me. It's gonna call me Vid, I see. Okay, more important people. All right, we need 120 science. How much wood are we looking at? We've got enough wood for right now. I'm gonna need a forester. Yeah, we're gonna need a forester first. Let's get that built. So the forester we're gonna do on this side, and that'll be fine. I just want to make sure it can cover as much of the island as possible. So right here is the ideal spot. It doesn't matter which way. It doesn't matter which way it's facing, as long as she sometimes plays with us, where we'll do Played Up, or we'll play Jackbox games, or we'll play Kiwi and stuff like that. And then usually around 9 or 10 o'clock. So I start streaming at 7. She usually joins around 8 o'clock and usually goes to bed around 9:30 or 10. I'd say 10 o'clock. She goes to bed. And then I party it up till 3 a.m. Chris said, yes, we've had first dessert, but what about second dessert? I don't think they know about second dessert, Pippin. Yes, that's right. Okay, so this is a high priority. We need to get that built. This we don't need yet for a while because we need to have the trees. Now that we can have trees, the question is what type of trees? Now, I don't like to do less than... Wouldn't mind something like this. Let's do this. And then from here, we go. Yeah, that's good. Petite! Hello, hello! Hey, Mountie, I have your introduction song stuck in my head. Ah, it's working! They're all getting mesmerized by the introduction song. It's working. It's getting stuck in their heads. They'll never get it out. Ha 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 ha! Slay! The provider of dessert. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Petite. I hope you are as well. Here. And the rest down to here will be this is all gonna be oak, and they will call it Oakland because it had so much oak trees. Actually, is that where Oakland got its name? I just realized this. Shame the streamer. Actually, I love that nug. Oh my goodness, that bad nug. Oh, that is so funny. I love that emote. That is so good. That is so funny. I need to get one of those. A badger. Never shame anyone. No, I know. We're just kidding around. I think it's funny. I do agree though. Real life, no. All right. Can I reach? If I were to like, let's just say you lived here and you wanted to get those berries. If we need those berries. All right. So, goal is to move over this way. We need to get this built, which means I need a couple more. All right. Tomorrow, we turn these off and we come over here. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. The water's going away. Pump. Pump faster. Pump. It's all going away. No. Nope, you're done. You're done. All right, they pumped as fast as they could. Encourage 11 planks. We're good on planks now. And you get our forester planting. But this is all dry. It probably won't plant here. We're actually going to destroy these two probably in the end. Okay. Let's get these two built. And rip. No, we're fine. We've got 14 beavers in 2 days. We're not even, I don't even think we'll lose these. Oh, we'll barely lose these. We're fine. We've got plenty of food. The only thing we don't have is a storage for our food. So let's throw up a storage. I don't want them to have to walk too far. We could let this die and put like storage right here. We'll let this die out and then we'll put storage right there. Yeah, we're fine. Look, we got plenty of carrots over here. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just joking. Yeah, look, we're already planting our oak trees. I do want you actually prioritizing pine, though. I appreciate you. That, but all right, we got water for days. They're fine. Let's get. Oh, we didn't mark these as water. We're absolutely fine. This is not a rip. Oops, not a rip status. There's no way we run out of food in 2 days with 16 beavers. Oh yeah, that's true. Good call. Oh, I should. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Good. Should we block this off first? This is not a bad block off area because the water tends to drain out here first and then over here. So it wouldn't be bad to have a little. So we're gonna come out here. And we're going to wait for, oh, we've got 120. Let's go. We got some levies. Jackbox is fun. I do enjoy Jackbox. It was good. We had a good time. We had a good chat. So I do want to say thank you for everyone who was here during the technical difficulty parts, which is just basically where we were trying to figure out the sound levels, game sound levels, stuff like that, versus chatting. So it was really good. I don't collab very often. And I will say it was a very good collab with JJ. Yeah, gotta love tech issues. Well, this was the first time I ever did a stream together, I think. I may have done one before. But we don't do streams. Stream togethers too often. So it was really good to kind of get that out of the way. Now, this one, I actually don't want to. I probably want to start filling this up first, don't I? The water here, it will drain out this way a little bit, but not too badly. And then we'll get the floodgates out here. There is a long way to walk. It'll be a long trip, but if we get this built, basically we'll have this whole area as water collection. Now, the water comes in this way. Let me think real quick. No, it should go out this way. This should fill up. Am I doing this correctly? Hold on. I gotta think of logic real quick. The water comes in. I did this instead. Hold on. New plan. One who kills the ogre gets to save the girl. If we do that, the water comes down, goes this way, and fills this all up. Comes down, starts flowing off. Then where do we want to open it? If I open it here, or here, I don't know if it makes much of a difference. We're going to get some red water. Problem is we're going to get some red water that'll get clogged up right here. That'll come in, but it won't be a significant amount, I don't think. The good water comes down, starts pushing out the red water. We'll have some that's leaked up right here, but you know what? That's okay. The problem is that comes in and starts filling this up. I need to have an out for it. And I'm wondering if I should do the out here. We have 3 water coming in and 3 water going out. That should be fine. And if I need to, I'll make these 2 as well. And we'll have 5 going out. I think that's what we want. Now, we don't have the logs for this. We don't. For this giant project. We don't. That's the truth. We don't have the logs. That's a lot of logs. And it's a lot of walking distance. By spending a few extra logs and building stairs. We get more trees by getting over here. Not getting up there. That's too high. We'll get the trees from here. Once that grows up, it's at 98%. So we'll get the trees from here. Oh, these can almost reach. In fact, if I do this, will that reach? No. That will, though. This way. There is one here. Yep. Well, that's what I was about to do, is I'm about to look. But I would like to get these trees, too. So, if we do this... There's also this island. And I would say this is going to get us more trees. Here. And just to be safe, we could do this. That's a lot of trees around the bend here, but we'll see if we can get those. We have these trees, those trees, these trees. We do have trees here, but that won't be until we get this done. It would be significantly cheaper to cut this off. If we're in a time rush to cut this off and use this as our watering hole. I'm wondering if we made it too big. It's not that. That area's deeper. That area's deeper, so you need... Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I was cutting into here, it would be probably just as expensive as going this way. Because we'd need to go boom, and then we'd have to double up here, and then double up here. So it was like, yeah, it looks cheaper because it's shorter. But then you double up, and it's like, okay, well, there goes all that advantage. All right, I don't need the berry collector. You were kind of extra. The tree planter. This is our big one. Actually, I'm going to do this. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Hold on. Do I need one? Not here. Not here. It's the only places I don't want it. Other than that, we're fine. So he'll be able to plant some oaks here too. Get those started. 30 days. We should pick one and go for it. So this is the one that I want to go for. This one I'm going to pause. Make sure we pause that so we don't accidentally build it. Not until we're ready. It's kind of annoying to pause all these, but not until we're ready. This one... this over here, I'm okay with. Yeah, I'm okay with them building that. Okay, we got our planter going. We've got no water. This will keep our water in here. I'm just hoping it won't cause flooding, but it might. And if it does, it does. You two. Oh, you know what I need? How much is this? 6, 2. Yeah, let's just do a mini storage. I don't need it to be permanent. This will hold 20 logs for 4. Let's do it. All right, we're doing pretty well. We want to get this all planted, get it started, get it going. 0.1 days, we'll get water back. I need to get more beavers. We're at 16 of our 21. I'd like to get that done too. We survived our first drought, Vid. We didn't even die. Didn't even die. Wasn't even close. Alright, I would like at least one water collector here. The water should be coming back down, filling all this up. Let's build our storage here for carrots. we're starting to get... Oops, that wasn't supposed to be planted. So we do need the walkway here. That's at 84%. That's at 99. Once this is done, we're good. Once this is done, we're good. We're getting our science. Yeah, we've got these as backups, but they probably won't be used. These will be our primary ones, and I'm only losing like four farmland and maybe a couple storage, which we'll have over here. All of our storage is going to be moved over here. We have 111 wood. So we're going to want one here. We're going to want walkways here. I messed this up, didn't I? No, we couldn't have gotten it anyways because of this one. And this one's dependent on this one. So no, we had 1, 2. This will be fine. We're not going to build one here. If I move this over 1. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I would have to move this one over, which would have had to move this down and this down. Yeah, and this couldn't have reached. So it's one or the other. So this is fine. So we'll do one here. We don't need anything here. So other than that, we can build all oak trees. Here. So that's fine. Okay. They should be building, I think this. What is that thing? That's a levee? That doesn't look like a levee. So we're fine. What's our priority looking like? Science-wise, I think we're almost there. What were we looking for?
Look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer. Chat. Chat. Streamer. Streamer. Look at chat.
Leave that one tree in the path. This one? Is that all you're looking at? Not this one. Oh, you're talking about here? Yeah, I need to get this one anyways, so this doesn't do anything. In fact, it don't really need to go past this because they're going to walk up there and get it anyways. Is that what you're talking about? But I need this one. Oh, I guess I could go around it. There you go. Then we don't have to worry about it. Go around the tree? Ridiculous. Uh-oh, medium chance of chipped teeth. Mark to remove this one. Not sure. I'll be honest. Marked to replant. Oh, this one? I forgot it's marked to replant. There you go. Forgot the mark to replant. I figured it would unmark it, but it doesn't. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for, floodgates. Floodgates. 150. Okay, we're almost to floodgate land. Floodgate land is good. Do under builder mode? Oh, you guys aren't doing anything either. Let's let you do that. So let's go and move our wood cutters. Yeah. Oh, we are out of food, aren't we? Okay, let's get you going. Good call. Sorry, I forget I'll be honest, I've been playing too much Whiskerwood. How hungry are they? They've actually been hungry for a couple days, probably. I forget food's a thing. Do they need to eat still? Is that still in this game? Let's go 22 hours today. Nah, they'll be fine. They get a few days. And if not, that's okay. I just gotta remember. Carrots take what, 3 days? Water's looking good. 4? Oh, it's 4 days? I thought they took 3. 2 every 3 days, I thought. Oh, 3 every 4 days. Got it. Okay. We're gonna pause these two. Keep the wood. Oh, because we just built a bunch of wood cutters. That's what it is. There. Now we have no builder problems. Now I can do this. They're fine. By the time this comes up, we'll be fine. Yeah, they'll eat berries if there's nothing else, and that's fine. We'll have enough berries for them. Big thing is getting these planted. Okay, drought's approaching. We have water collected. Barry Allen, is that you? The Barry Allen? "1,000 islands" is right. More like 1,000,000 islands. Or even 1,000,000,000 islands. Looks like we're good over there. Let's start getting these back. I have one built. I guess I could build the second one while we're waiting. Then when it comes up, we can have one planting, one collecting. That's probably not a bad idea. We have enough. That's what I was looking for. Floodgates. We're going to have 3 here. 3. Means I don't really need that. Yeah, water's going to go away again. Yep. And we knew that. I just got to wait for the carrots to come up. You fixed it? Are you Mr. No Desk? Yeah, the drought will be longer. You are correct. We don't need you. I'm fine with harvesting them all. Just because they might die. We're going to go ahead and pause our 2 over here. I'm going to pause all the collectors and then see how many. So what does that leave? 2 builders. I'd like to clear out this area. What do I have extras of? Actually, I don't need 2 scientists anymore. 1 scientist will do. We're going to get this planted. These will be done shortly. Here we go. Now food should be good. All right. Next up is what? Probably we got the water built. After water is probably this area here. Oh, you know what we need? We need 15 planks. So that's 1 builder. We're going to have more builders once the farms are done. I think we'll have enough carrots out of that, though. Need more. I usually did a carrot farm at the level below the main for early droughts. But I don't see the indent anymore. Or am I mixed up? This is the old map. This is the old map. So it's a little bit different. I'm using Vid's old map that he kind of reset it with some other stuff. So yeah, it's like this. It's like the new 1,000 islands or 1,000, 1,000 islands, but it's not. It's a little bit different. We should be good on water. Oh, that one's full. We do have 2 working here. We have 6 farmers. That's where all of our workers are farming. But that's fine. We're about to max out food. Right, he's still planting trees. What are we at over here? 66% of the way? Okay, okay. Water's looking good. That should last us the whole drought. We won't want to collect water. Ooh, waterfall. I don't remember waterfall, I'll be honest. We didn't do this either. Income high workplaces. Okay. How far are we on this? We are not very far. We got 8. Would it probably be bad to build this here soon? I mean, worst case scenario, we get it during cycle 4. Is it cycle 4 is the red tide or after cycle 4? All right, and then what were we using the... Oh, for these. Let's do this. I want to get done first, so it's out of the way. I want to get this done second. We have to start putting everything towards it. Okay, cycle 4 is the first one that you can get it. Got it. Where do we want them? We kind of want them. We want science. That gives me 3 more. Let's get the berries collected. How long is the drought? 8 days? That's not too bad. These won't die in 8, right? 13. Yeah, 14 days. Oof, that's still close. Closer than I thought. We'll get this built. We'll get this all built. Water's good. Food's good. Now we can start planting this. Actually, the nice part is we don't need to worry about extra. So we'll go here. And we'll want bloop, bloop, bloop. There, we'll do the water dump there. Barely an inconvenience. Oh my goodness, that cracks me up. Yeah, barely an inconvenience. We will lose these most likely. Unless, I don't know, maybe the water comes down fast enough. We'll see. But the planter's doing a good job. We're getting a lot of these oak trees planted. Do you have anything to do in range? Because this is almost gone. These are full, aren't they? Okay, let's do a storage. Make these all high priority. Throw some logs in there. Get her done. I don't know what my next science thing is. Yeah. Oh, we need a water dump. That's what it is. Next one will be a fluid dump for 250. Okay, I do have a science thing. Still have 1. You reach? You can reach one of them that he's cutting down now. Berries are useless. Just like the real berry. Classic joke. That's not true, by the way, if you're wondering. Berry is very useful. We were just joking. We love berry. These will be the high priorities. Before they finish up these, need to build those. Because with this, we'll have these over here. And that's good. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good. And do we have these marked? We do. Nice. And we have berries over here. Berries! Oh, we're full of berries. Let's do this.
I have arrived.
John, how are you, good sir? I am doing amazing. Life is so good over here. I'm sorry, buddy. I lied to you. I didn't want you there. I didn't want him there. I'm sorry. No, life is really, really good. Having fun. We did some Jackbox games, which was a good time, and yeah, I mean, honestly, Life's been going well. Why did the cookie go to the doctor? He was in crumbles. I'll be there next time. I'll make sure. No, it sounds good. It was kind of last minute, so not a problem. Not a problem. He was crumbled about something. I want to say crumbled, but crumbled doesn't sound right all the time. He was, yeah, I don't know. Why is it? Why, Vid? Why did the cookie go to the doctor? He was feeling crummy. Nice job. Did I already give you points or not yet, Vid? I did. Okay. That was a good one. Well done. All right. We'll pause this. Oh, I didn't put on these as right. Well done. Well done. Good joke. All right. We've only got like 4 more trees over here. Now, we're going to finish that up. We build this. Okay, this one we're going to just make high priority at this point. Tater. Well done. Okay, food's good, water's good. We've got this planned out. Enoch. that emote is good. That's a good classic one. All right. What are we working on? I have no idea. Okay, you are basically done. There's some more here. As soon as these are good. Yeah, he's gonna get those and then we'll move him. Okay, these ones are done. What do you have? Broken teeth? Is that a broken teeth symbol? Chip teeth? Yeah, let's get the chip teeth thing. What's the chip teeth? Teeth grindstone. Oof, that hurts me thinking about it. All right, we got 1 extra beaver. Where are we gonna put him? Over here, I guess, to collect those. Oh no, let's get the berries so they don't die. All right, he should be able to get this last one and he'll be done. We're almost to the 250. Actually, science is going quick. I really don't remember science going this quickly. All right, I think berries are done. Ding, berries are done. Ding, berries are done. Ooh, nice. We got trees, people. Trees. These are all marked, right? Yeah. We're doing it, Peter. We're doing it. All right, now it's a matter of building this. Or is this more important? This is... I'm not muted, you're muted. There's no way I'm muted. There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. I don't believe you. Let's do this. I want this on high priority. So I'm actually going to do this because we'll keep knocking that off. We have 2 extra beavers to come over here and cut wood. While we wait. We get this built? Yeah. Oh, you have to be muted. I didn't see you read my joke. Oh, what kind of underwears do lawyers wear? Not smarty pants. Underwear. Briefs? Is it briefs? That's my guess. Nice. Let's take them back. All right, we want to get this built. And we want to get these built. Once these are built, we don't need... So I need 15 plus 0. So I need 15 more planks. Once we have 15 planks, we are done with our planks for right now. We've got 2 extra beavers. I don't know where they came from. I don't know where they're going. And I don't know why. Yo, Dilladino! How are you doing, my friend? All All right, 9 out of 15. They're building it. Once this is all built, we should be safe. That's the goal. We should be safe. The only question is this too much water coming down and gonna go over this? Colin Vincent, I adopted a dog from a blacksmith. As soon as I brought him home, he made a bolt for the door. Nice. Well done. Well done. My wrist hurts from tendonitis. I put a brace on and took some ibuprofen. I don't blame you. Actually, that can get pretty serious. Be careful. That really can. Are there no berries over here? I don't think there are. You're done. You're done. So, at least, be very careful about that stuff. Take care of yourself. I worked at a retail store, and you can get, we had some cashiers who had some serious stuff like that. Just from long-term stuff. All right. Trees, people, trees. So I need 10 more. We've got 10 more. We're done. We could use 20, but we're going to wait. I'm hoping we don't get it. How much does it cost to swim with the sharks in the bay? It costs a tooth, a fin. I got nothing. What is it? An arm and a leg. Nice. Not loving that. And no berries there. You will die in 2.7. We could go over that way. Oh, there's a whole island of berries. Let's go there. So let's actually make that high priority. We're gonna turn off one science. I don't really need that many sciences. Got one more of those. Why is everyone in the infantry exhausted on April 1st? I don't know this one. I don't know why. They just finished a 31-day march. Nice. That's a good one. Man, you got some really good ones. Well done. There are no berries over here, right? Uh-oh. We are getting low on food, people. We're going to have to get our... Oops. I forgot. We have 3 more. It's only cycle 2. You got time. Yeah, but cycle 4 could be the one. And I'm a little nervous about that. If you can't tell. Actually, how far can these reach? I might be trying to rush it too much, but I would like to get this finished off and this finished off. That's all. Just want to get those done. If I can get those done. Oh, you could have built it while you're over there. Food-wise, we should be fine. We got 2 more. We need 2 more. We don't have anyone over here. That's good. They'll be done shortly, but let's see where I can steal some beavers from. We could technically take them from the scientist or from here. We've got 5. Take them from there. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be bad. A warehouse for food. I have two. I have 2 for carrots and 1 for berries. Actually, I should let this through. I need to let that through. The reason I need to let that through is to get these berries so they don't die. Yeah. 0.4. 0.1. If we let it through, maybe they would have died. Yeah. My bad. Doo-doo. Make it. Live and healthy. All right. Now we can raise it up to 0.95. That's okay. I'm not going to sleep through my alarm at 3 a.m. today and miss my work. Wait, miss work today, right, Mountie? No. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. All right, how much wood do we have? 200? We should have enough to build this. We get that built. We get this built. We're happy. I missed work yesterday. Don't tell my boss. Wait, are you your boss? Are you your own boss? King, who is your boss? Is it your wife? My wife's my boss. Not in real life, but like not in work life boss, but no, LOL. Okay. I was just wondering if that's the route we were taking here. Tree cutters, I've got 0. I've got 6 farmers that I don't need. So that means now I've got 5. 1 can go there. No. Take care of yourself. I mean, you can go to bed now. My body was like, sleep. I mean, I'll be honest. If I went to bed now, I would not be up at 3. I need 4 hours of sleep or else my body won't wake me up. Okay, you're in bed. Now try closing your eyes and turning off the stream. It's okay. You can turn off my stream. What am I out of? Food? What are you, hungry? Why are you hungry? Go eat. We have food. No! Drought approaching already? We just had one! Just had a drought. Yeah, that's what has me worried, that droughts just come so quickly. No berries there. No berries. Oh wait, we have some here. As soon as these pop, we got these planted as fast as possible. Spend 4 years with the infantry. You will develop the knack to sleep anytime, anywhere, for any amount of time. I will always fall asleep to your streams, bro. Then I will usually wake up to whoever you raid, who is usually never as chill as you. And I'm like, why is this person yelling? Chill. That's really funny that you mentioned that. Because I never thought I thought I was loud. So apparently I'm not the loud one. Not like bad loud, just fun loud. How are we doing on logs? 220. We're doing pretty good. Really did want to get this finished ASAP. Without having to build stairs here. I don't stay in stream that aren't chill. I hate the over-the-top bit. Yeah. You want a chill, laid-back, quiet, chill stream? Check me out sometime. Yeah, actually, Vid is very chill. You're not wrong. Isu Gaming's a chill streamer. Most of the Timberborn streams I find to be very chill. Now that I think about it. Oh, ow. We actually are done with storage. Let's do this. I try to not be obnoxious, but I do think it's fun to yell at you all. And I think we do have some playful banter that I hope doesn't turn anyone off. Video is had no idea you streamed. I'm also chill streamer. I had no idea you streamed. Now I'm offended. Okay. He streams a lot of Timberborn. Timberborn, he's the main Timberborn streamer, I'd say. Him and Kender are two of the main 2, 3. I need 48 logs here. Actually, we can do this. I won't get it done in time by this one. I should be able to get this done by the next. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh no. And these are only at 90%. We are gonna have to go crazy on these carrots because we're gonna die. We might be dead. I thought we'd have more time. These feel like they take more than 4 days. I had 6 people plant them almost on day 1, and we had 6 days. Oh, because it took like 2 days to get it. Okay. All right, let's get 6 people over here. I need to pause up 4 jobs. You. So that leaves 1 less builder. I think that's fine. Are there berries anywhere? Berries! Did I miss any berries? Over here? Yeah, we can't really get there. We could be dying. Sorry, typing is hard. Phone when tired and autocorrect. You know what we're gonna do instead? I need my water dump. We're gonna water dump. That's right, it's water dump time. 10 planks. I still have 1 builder. In place as soon as this is done. We're short 3. Do I have any woodcutters that I'm missing? Oh, these 2. I don't need you. Or you. No berries. No berries. No berries. Berries. Let's get those. What do we got? 9 days? 9 days isn't the worst. We have enough water, I feel like. Let's do the math, though. 23. Right? Is it still 2 water? Uh-oh. Calculator's not working. 23 times 2. You have plenty of water? Okay, fair enough. Then I'll trust you on that. Now we can collect some more of this. Just a little bit longer. Let's pause this. That leaves me 1 extra. No trees to cut. Here we got 1. Or 2 or 3. Alright. So, I've got 2 extras. 1's going to go in here in a moment, but we need to get the levees done. So we've got about 5 days worth of food right now. With 7 days of drought. That's our biggest problem. Now, we are still going 24 hours accidentally, but that's okay. That. And we'll be able to. They'll die in 2 days. Yeah, we better get these collected. Let's go get that one up there. What day is the 28th? Is this a joke? Wait, you have plenty of water, just don't stop pumping. Yeah, no, we'll repump. I want to keep this watered as long as possible to get these trees. So I don't mind going back to pumping, but I do want to get that all, keep that watered as long as possible. So I will go back to pumping. We're doing fine on wood, actually. A lot better than I thought. I thought we'd be out of wood. What day? Oh, it's a Saturday. So 28th is a Saturday. It's our 24-hour stream. Is that what you're asking? I'm so sorry. I didn't understand the question. I don't know. I don't know why it would be a joke, King. I thought maybe it was one of your jokes that you're like, the 28th is the King's birthday. I don't know. I don't know. Your jokes? You guys have these weird jokes that you tell me. And I go along with it. Birthday joke. I don't know. I don't know if that's a classic one, but it could have been.
I have arrived.
December 28th is my... Is it really? Nice. Nice. You lost the game! Welcome in, welcome in. Is that enough water? No, that's not enough water. That won't last forever. Why would I lie? I don't know. Why does anyone lie? I mean, why do you redeem you're muted when I know I'm not? Huh? Answer me this riddle. What'd I miss? Oh no. Just a small friendly reminder, Pokemon Red and Green, the movie Space Jam, Dexter's Lab, Harold turning 30 this year. Whoa, are they really? Can we ban him? I've never redeemed that. I know. I'm just messing around. I know you would never do something as evil as that. Wait, trees! We've got trees! Cut them down. All right. Well, now the farmers have nothing to do. So you lied about me lying. Wild. No, I said, why would someone do that? I never said you did it. I said, why would you? I never claimed you did it. If you look back on the record, Dexter's Lab was pretty good. Dexter's Lab was pretty good. I will be honest. It was a good one. That was a keeper. Okay, we clearly did not have enough water. When Vid said you have enough water, he was actually meaning you do not have enough water. That is what he meant when he said you have enough water. Oh, whoops. I remember watching Dexter's Lab and determining something. No, my children will not watch this drive. I don't think... Was Dexter's Lab that bad? He was kind of snooty sometimes. Vid did the lie. Is it really? I don't remember. I remember watching it. But I don't remember like too much about like what happens in it all. All right, we're sitting on 23 beavers still. Yeah. You really just switch from one to the other. Okay, cool idea here. I actually don't know if this is going to work or not. But I feel like it will. Bro, that was bad. I was saying, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mounty is out of wild. Mounty is out of roll. I can't be right no matter what I say. Oh, you know what? I need two here. Okay. Well, we're done with all the woodcutters. We had wood and then they just cut it all down. So we're done with those. You're wrong no matter what you say. Do I want 4 wood for the cost of 5 wood? I feel like that's a bad deal. Will we get this done by the end of cycle 4? That's going to be a close call. Still have a few trees over here. We have a few trees. Oh my goodness, these aren't marked. Amen. Other than that, actually, so I do have trees up here. Shh. You can reach for it. Okay, cool. So we've got wood collectors here. Got wood growing here. I don't think this will grow in time. It'll be next cycle that this will grow. Oh, we'll get some of these though. Nice, 93%. 98%. Big question is, will they get this all done? So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one started. Nice. Is that a berry there? It is. Go get the berry. Go get those berries. See that berry? Go get it. I think you got the one berry. I believe you have also gotten the one. What are we changing to? Sad. We a sad Mountie today. So sad. Just so sad. Life is so sad. Being a Mountie. In Mountie's world is a spiraling abyss. This is what it's like. Welcome to the Canadian Mountie stream, where life is a spiraling abyss. The beavers are never safe. Oh, we did have an extra. All right, we have to get this done. That's basically what it is. If we don't get this done, we could potentially have a red tide and lose. Apathetic? Wait, apathetic is I don't care? Is that right? No. Yeah, apathetic is I don't care, right? I don't care. I love it. Hold on, Barry. 0.5 days. How many of these are still alive? We got like 3. But we're holding on, baby. I'm barely hanging on. Here I am once again. Torn into pieces. About to flood my whole city. Just thought you were the one. Broken up deep. All right, we're doing okay. We've got food. See it overflowing. Watch it flow, flow, flow. Watch it go, go, go. I'm not sure what you're looking at. See what overflowing? Here? Thank you. Just wrong person singing. The damage? Here? Oh, here. Are you talking about right here? Is that because of this though, right? Once I build this, it shouldn't. And I can lower this too. I have it at 0.8. But that's coming from here. Yeah, check yes, Juliet's so good. I concur. Okay, we've got 4 beavers doing nothing over here. So let's move them over here. Check yes, Juliet. Are you with me? Rain is falling down on the sidewalk. Lace up your shoes, ayo, ayo. Let's get some berries. Let's get all the berries. We collect berries as soon as we see them. If you see a berry, collect it. Why won't wheat do well on the island? The red tide shouldn't reach all the way over here. We could do it right here. Oh, we're not going to make it. Vid is sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky Vid. I need another builder's hut. I need another builder's hut. I need another builder's hut. Builder's hut now. But if I build, the problem is if I build the builder's hut, then I'm wasting time building a builder's hut. Do you see the problem? Need 2 more. You're 1. 2 water collectors is good. I probably need a 3rd. You're 2. 3. I probably need a 3rd water collector. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to hope that we don't get a red tide. If we get a red tide, we're in trouble. Maybe we'll luck out and get a drought. Yeah, that's the only hope I've got. Because if I don't get a drought, I'm going to have to build. I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing and build across here. That'll be the only way. Who's PC and why are we freeing them? What are they in jail for? I'm nervous. I'm nervous, Vic. Free my Pope. Pope Clark? Free my Pope. He ain't do nothing wrong. I don't know who Pope Clark is. I'm so sorry. Should I know who Pope Clark is? Papa Clark? Come on. Come on. Give me a drought. All I need is a drought, baby. Give me 1 drought. In 1 drought, we'll be able to do this. No, because he ain't real. Oh, well, that would do it too. Let's be honest. I know. It was greedy. It was greedy. Oh, we did it! We did it, chat! It's okay. I knew exactly what I was doing the entire time. I know you doubted me. Oh, these are definitely overdoing being flooded. But that's okay. It doesn't matter if these are flooded. I know you all doubted me, but it's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you all. It's okay. I knew they would give me a drought. Just like it was planned the entire time. We could go down to 0.75, but I think we'll be okay. let's get these built up first. I knew it. We're fine. I knew we'd be fine.
Keeps rising, still we float, 2 by 2 in a holy boat. When
Bet you didn't know that was about Timberborn. No, it's actually cheaper just to do the free. I don't know a lot of things, to be honest. That's fair. It's fair. Sometimes I feel that the Lord has my prayers marked as spam likely. Oh, wait, sorry. It's poor taste to waste prayer for game results. That is true. Did I pray? I don't think I said I pray. Can't waste prayer. It is true. Prayer is unlimited. And actually, I'm not trying to be like... I've had this conversation before with someone that was like, is it wrong to pray for things like that I get a drought here? And I'll be honest, I don't think it is. Like, I don't think it is. Like, I wasn't specifically saying for me here, but I don't know. I think it's good to still depend on God and ask God for things. And we'll double it up. I was doing the bare minimum, but I need to get this done first. My question is, will this hold up? Because I agree with you. I might have to do this, but I'm fine with that. I want to get this done. We have the wood. You know what? I'm going to invest in this. I'm going to invest in that first. 11 days. This should hold all the water, though. And I don't need more than 302 right now. I think we're fine with that. I've got 2 extra beavers. I can put 1 here. All right, let's see. Got a good amount of water here, though. Get those berries collected, baby. You're done. You're done. Got a couple more. We'll get that built. Well, I will say, I never did this map with bad water. Oh, okay. So we're in new territory here. But once I get this, I think we'll be okay. If I can store 2 levels. As a kid, I prayed a lot as someone who came up in the church. One Sunday, I spent the night at a friend's house. He was a little younger than me and way more needy. When it came time to go to bed, his mom came in and started prayer. It was his time to pray, and he prayed for good Saturday morning cartoons. I immediately laughed. His mom looked at me and said, "Why did you laugh?" And I said, "Because I didn't know you could pray for cartoons." She basically said he loves cartoons, and he... I don't know the next part of that story. you're done collecting berries. I have enough wood right now. I'm fine with... I mean, we could go down to 7 builders instead of 8. More serious prayers. I agree. I agree. I agree with you. I've just finished my hair.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Let's go! Drone coming in with a raid! Let's go. Shout out to Drone. How was your stream tonight, Drone? Welcome in, welcome in. Playing Windrose. How's Windrose? Been lurking well. I appreciate the lurk, Hermione. I really do. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. King said, but it definitely made me laugh at the time, and I still laugh about it. Oh, yeah. No, I agree. I mean, my daughter prays that God gets good sleep because one time she heard us talking about us praying for good rest, and I think she really does mean that we get good rest. But when she prays, she says, I hope you get good rest as she's praying to God. And we're like, okay, I guess if you want to view it that way. But I don't think that's bad. I also think it's the mindset behind the prayer. The mindset behind the prayer, I think, is more important than what you say. And what you want, what you mean and what you are praying about is more important, I think, than the prayer itself. That's what I honestly believe. Yeah, she prays that God gets good sleep. And I was like, yeah, that is something you could pray for. You're not wrong. Just not exactly. She is honoring the Sabbath. That's true. God did rest. She gets it. She gets what she's trying to do. Just a little different than how we do it. But once again, I think it's good that she has that. Oh wait, I don't need you. I need you turned out. I need these trees. I'd actually prefer to get these all cut. Oh, there's some berries over here. Let's go. I'd rather get these all cut down so that when there's a bad tide and I can't go this way, they'll be good to go. Can you ask her to pray for me not to miss my alarm? I absolutely can. Absolutely can. Vincent, I never miss the alarm. I hit it with the shoe every time it tries to wake me up. Fair enough. All right, let's start turning those on. We've got a pretty decent build here. I think we're okay. I'll be honest, I don't think we need all these, but we'll go and build it anyways. We would like to push some of this way. And in order to do that, if I go up one more level here, there's a good chance it floods this way over this. Wait, Vince sleeps with shoes on? No, shoes are kept under the bed. You reach under your bed to get your shoes? I'm singing and choir in like 8 hours. Good night. Oh, yeah, go to bed. Oh, I hope it goes well, though, Hermione. I fill these up. Will it overflow here? That's going to be a problem if it does. Oh, are we full on berries? We might be. Let's add some more storage. Actually, we could destroy these, can't we? Because we don't need the woodcutters down here anymore. Let's do the storage. Here for... Let's do berries still. And while we've got them. This should be enough wall, I think. Everything you might need to grab in the middle of the night in an emergency. Problem is, if you have too much stuff, you might grab the wrong thing. Like, instead of grabbing your 45, you grab your slippers. Your shoes or slippers. And now you're starting to throw slippers at the bad guy. All right, what am I building next? I think the next thing is to cut this off. So we have all this water coming here. We'd like to send it this way. If we do it well enough, I'm thinking we can block this off this way. And I will get all of this to myself as good water. If I get all this as good water, I think I'm pretty secure. I can assure you, I'm just as harmful sending sandals down the hole as Jack led. There you go. That's what I'm thinking. Is this a bad idea? We could even get to booms. But the problem, and we have tons of metal. Wow. Look at the metal on this place. Where's my mine? There's a mine here. That's an interesting place. Is that my only mine? We have bad water. We have a mine up there. Mine here. Mine here. So that one's there. If we end up flooding this, that's a problem. Yes, it's only yours. Oh, look at all this metal, though. Never mind. We're going to be fine. If we... Can you collect flooded ruins? Vid. Can you collect flooded ruins? As long as your station's above water? Yeah? Okay. Then we'll be fine. Yeah, flag. How much do I have? I have 1.3k. Wait, how much is this? 1k and takes gears. Let's do this. Oh, this doesn't take gears. It just takes planks. A lot of planks. But it does just take planks. Let's do carrots. This will be logs. 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 And we'll make a couple of these. I kind of want to get rid of berries, but until they're all dead, we're going to keep them going. Alright, so this should protect us. We might have to go one level higher. If we went one level higher, the water would come over here. Basically come down here, but might come back this way. We'll go off the map here, which would save us a little bit of energy and stuff like that. So we might have to go tier 3. We do need to be prepared for that. But I might be going a little crazy. We don't have 8 planks. So In what way? Like, what's the water physics change to? You can with spinning and with heists. And what's the third game? Oh, trivia. Technically, those are all ways to gamble because you can lose. So it really depends if, when I raise this up, if this is enough room. And I'm going to say it probably isn't. So let's get some planks. And what I'd like to do is switch storage here. Planks. Planks for you, planks for you, planks for you. Look under your chair. Yeah, I know. I need to test it in the wet season, but the problem is I need to be ready to build it. I need to build it in time. I have 8 builders potentially. Oh, see a flaw in your plan? Well, are you talking about these, the floodgates? I'm going to go to tier 2 on the floodgates. If that's the flaw. Down here. Well, what I'm hoping for, so if you're talking about right here, what I'm hoping for is that it goes up here and goes over, and a significant portion goes in here. Back here doesn't make sense. The inflow, outflow should be fine. And if it comes down this way, it'd be fine. And I'm hoping by the time it gets over here, it's low enough. I'm not sure where else. My plan is hopefully to push it off this way. And if it goes this way... Yeah, I hope I'm right too. I mean, some of this game really is just... I hope I'm right. How many more days? 0.6? I don't know. My issue is, will it go low enough that it doesn't flood this? That's where I'll have troubles. If it floods this, we're in trouble. But I don't know. I don't know. Depends on how the water physics works. We have enough planks for that. My big thing is actually right here. High enough. Then it all goes off this way. And then we'll block off these exits. And it just stores up here. The only thing I can think of is we'll just have to add water storage. Yeah, I know. I need to get it filled up first, though. I want to get it filled up first so so everything's watered. It seems to be doing okay. Let's get this filled up first. Unconnected build. Oh. Yeah, I want to get this filled up, get this overflowing first. The only thing is I don't have enough water collectors right now. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I could also use more water storage. Nug! Nug coming in. What is up, my friend? All right, so that's working. Actually, I may have killed these berries by cutting that off for half a day. That's what we call perfect execution, baby. Perfect execution. Exactly as I planned it. It was amazing. I bet it was. I bet. We're getting low on wood. How close are you? 92%. We have one tree over there. Got a bunch of trees over here. These are my main trees. Do I need more beavers? Okay, need to close my eyes. Have to be up up like a second. Be up in like a second. You'll have a couple of seconds after the red tide starts. I mean, this is not going to be blocked. I mean, it's fine. I don't know if water like flows faster now. Anything like that. Have to be in like a sec for work. Oh yeah. Be healthy. Do it. But I want to see the first red tide. I know. Need to. I don't know if we'll make it or not, but we'll see. This side, I'll lift this up. So I lift that up. Lift this up. Should be good. The only thing is I can't have like them walking over here. That's the only thing. And these trees will die because of the red tide. Going on a heist. All right. Let's do this. Do I want to get 80 planks? We're pretty close. It's only 250. I was thinking of doing housing instead, but 1,200 food. Let's do it. That's a lot of food, right? Carrots. 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 Let's go! 7 days. What I'm thinking... I don't know why I'm building this. That's what I'm thinking. Either this works or it doesn't. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to say I'll put him there, but I don't want to. Johnson! Johnson it is. Mr. Johnson. Mr. Anderson. Alright, we do have 2 scientists running, and that's not too bad. 6 farmers is good. I'm okay with the 6 farmers. I actually want to have more food stored up. Let's do that. I don't want this to be storage. Maybe up here. I want this to be all my storage. Yeah, no, because this is going to be red tide soon. what I'm thinking is if I raise this up, let's get that built just in case. Just in case, like, that one spot, it, like, flows over or something. I don't know if it will or not, but... And eventually we'll want that. Doesn't have to be right now.
Inconceivable.
We'll want this. Scam! 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 It's a scam. We are going to lose all these trees. Yeah, we're going to lose all these trees. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll be okay. We'll lose a lot of our trees. It might not be a bad idea to just block this off. We probably should have done that before. Let's see how this does. It's going to be unfortunate. We're going to lose all this, but that's okay. We really wanted to protect this area. And we did that. Let's see how this red tide does. That is drying up. Why is that drying up? Drying up. Instead of going around here, it's drying up. Like the red tide isn't strong enough. Don't get me wrong, that is very close to being over, but it's not. That's all that matters. It is infecting this land, though. These are all dead. Sad day. And that's okay. I mean, actually, I thought it was going to come all the way back here and start killing other stuff. So the fact that it's not going back there is interesting. We're going to lose quite a few trees. I thought we'd lose more. I don't know how this works. But if we block this off, it looks like it'll all just flow out this way. Now, hold on. If it's good water, I do want it coming this. Oh no, it'll come out this way. We're fine. We probably could release some of this water and let it push this out, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather lose the trees. We'll be fine. Plant another tree there. Let's collect all of that. This one doesn't look like it's going to die. So this might be able to spread. The question is, Is this going to be deep enough? And the answer is no. We have enough food. We're doing fine food-wise. I was hoping that it wouldn't get this far. Like this would start drying up as I push this down. It's leaking out this way. That's okay, it's not. Okay, but we're getting this done. We have enough wood. Did kill a lot of our trees. We'll be fine with that though. We'll be okay. This was the major thing. Right here. Amazing how that worked out. Oof, that was close. 7 workers. Oh, because they're all getting wood. We had 5 getting wood. 13 of my 18. Oh, and 6 of these. 6 farmers. I'm going to drop my farmers down to 4. Oh, and well, no, I do need the planks. I need the planks. Let's drop these down to 2 more of those. Gives me 6 builders. This should dry up once this is done. I'm hoping. That was really close. That was really, really close. Yikes. Okay. We got 4 days left. Or 5 days left. We got plenty of water. We could pump out if we have to. Surprised this isn't drying up. Oh, well, it's not. That's okay. Then this should dry up. It's not coming through anywhere. There we go. We split the sea. Part of that Red Sea. So now this should all go back to normal. Just dry land. And next time we won't lose these. And then actually, now that that's good, we can come back here and we can do this. Question is, where do we want the water to flow out? And I don't want it to flow out down here. I want it to flow out over here. So we're going to go floodgate. And it has to be one high. There. So, let's see, how do I get back here fast? I guess it doesn't matter how fast. You want to levy up the gap. Why the gap here? I actually am thinking of moving it here. Instead of right there, blocking this off. Oh no, he's thinking we're all doomed. Nope. I'm not sure I understand why one or the other. That's the problem. Water's going to come in this way. It'll kind of split off and go every which way. Want to have the water flow, not pool. Either way, it's going to flow out here or here. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's going to flow out. It'll either flow out here, here, or here. It's still flowing out. And at this point, it won't matter because there won't be any more red. So once this is gone, like it'll take time, but once it is, it'll be good. Are we low on housing? All right. The other thing I want to think about, and 7 should be levied. Why? That's the water flowing doesn't make sense. It's still going to pool over here then. You don't want pooled water. Flowing water. I mean, honestly, once this is done, like this will go out either way. And once it does, it's fine. Or it'll evaporate. Because it's always on top, it'll evaporate first, right? I mean, I imagine by the time I even build this. No? Is that not how it works? It lasts longer than clean? Okay. Oh, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Where do I want it? We can go down this way. Because we can't go down here. So, all I have to do is just pause. I'm up here. We might as well just do this. Just to get it so we can build it all. It'll take a while to replenish the trees, but I think we'll be able to do it just fine. Are they working back on this thing? Step down is cheaper. Yeah, I can get behind that. We don't need it to go all the way to the top. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's one higher than this, we're okay. Population. Let's talk housing. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do this. This fun little thing. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Ain't nothing it. Survive your first bad tide. Survive 5 cycles. Great. This is a little scary. There it goes. At this point, put that in. Out. Get our water pumps a flowing. We'll fill this up again. All right, we're thinking this doesn't matter as much. We kind of are just doing it because for right now. I need more beavers. That's what it is. I would like to build this quickly. I need to make sure I can. Once I can do this, yeah. You delete that real quick. Water's looking good. Feels like a waste with 4. Water. You just want a lot of water stored up. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy that. Build a stairway down right here. Then we can destroy this one. Now build that. Destroy this one without losing that connection. We build this and then we can destroy that. It's more OCD than anything probably, but it at least allows me to that. And then do the same thing over here. Has to be built first. All right. Then we can build a stairway down if we have to. Now they have a way to access both. This won't take up more of the island. Okay. And we can run more storages here. Either we get one more, so works. Store water in them. Okay. Okay, and 0.8. We've got carrots for days. Now we need to get our water storage up. I mean, we're almost to the point where we could just kind of just use platforms and fill this all in with storage. I mean, what's 20 times 2 is 40 times 30. We just need 1,200 water. And we could have 20 beavers for 30 days. And we can already store 660. So we're pretty close to being secure for 20 beavers for 30 days. And I'm okay with that. All right, let's save this. Vid's hard map. That's right, people. Vid's hard map. All right, we're going to go on a raid. Let's go on a raid.
This is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
Well, if it isn't Captain Sammy. How you doing, Captain Sammy? So good to see you. So good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Well, before we do raid out, looks like I made it in time for the raid. That's right. A couple announcements. February 28th, additional 1,000. So kind of a fun way to get Canadian Bounty points for everyone. Good. Thank you, Nasirio. Good night and Godspeed. Also to you. Captain said, feeling tired, but nice to make it at time at least. Yeah, it's good having you here. We're going to go on a raid. And we're going to go to Red Fire X Trevor. He's someone I haven't really rated much. He's a Christian streamer as well. He's playing some Arc Raiders. But I do want to say thank you. I really appreciate all your support. Honestly, I can't say that enough. You are amazing. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. And see you tomorrow night. He is awesome. You are correct, Sunshine. You are awesome. You are awesome. And so is he. Thank you again. Love you all. God bless. See you tomorrow night, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m.
Oh, they're at the door right now.
Oh, the door?
Yeah, down low.
Okay. Yo, Canadian with the